What's going on? Bro, already? I just got in, bro. Wait a minute, who is this, bro? What's going on, guys? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. RebornNemesis here. Let's go. Let's get it. You want to come on my stream? You wanna come on my stream? Okay. Hi guys. Look at my cat. I know. Hold on. Look at Courtney. Say hi, Courtney. Look at my cat. Say hi, Courtney. Say hi for the stream. You say hi for TikTok, YouTube. The red people. Say hi to them. Say everybody. Say hi. Say hi. See, look. Say hi. Look up. I got you. There you go. That's my cat. She loves hanging out with us. She likes to bite my headset, so she got to go. How y'all doing? What's up? What's going on? We gonna get it in today. We're gonna have some fun. You're gonna have some fun today. Focused in, locked in. Let's see how far we can go. Went 5-7 last year. Heisman is just a different rank, but it's all good though. We get there. We just gotta learn how to stay there. We gotta win 10 games. And that's the hard part, right? Is getting there and winning 10 games. And I think that's like the biggest thing, right? So but we're just gonna take our time. We're gonna try to get some wins in today, and make it do what it do, baby. Make it do what it do, baby. We're playing them Clemson Tigers.
South Carolina. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Clemson Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling.
D-ski. Let's see. I should have went to practice first. I had a couple of things that I want to work on, but we just gonna play this game normally and do it every day like we normally do.
On the move from inside his 5.
Almost had the block.
Had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24.
Hope y'all doing well tonight. Thank you for joining my stream and game. Just playing the game one day at a time now.
From the gun to give, looking for room. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing.
Breaks into the open. An explosive play in the running game.
Let's go. Big yards, right? Big yards. We get it. Big yards. Let's go.
But it's the big boys up front.
Big yards up front. You know what I'm saying? That's how we rock it. I may have to change if this hasn't been working out. Well, it has been, so I'm going to see. Let's do it. Pick a.
Even their lanes, those receivers gluing on those DBs that make these plays really go for big yardage.
And how about those receivers? Not just the glamour of catching passes, but doing some dirty work, too.
No doubt. When they get on those guys in the second level and get on those DBs, that's when you break those big, long runs.
Well, you're seeing the balance this offense has and how they can create explosive plays in a variety of ways. We just saw one come in the run game, and now you see one coming in the passing game. I'll tell you, they've got this defense on their heels.
To the air, it's Stockton. Zings it complete to the right.
Oof.
Run out of bounds at about the 13-yard line, and that's where this offense will go back to work.
And those aren't the guys I'm leaving open on defense. These slot wide receivers, they've got the space in the middle of the field to work. I got to make sure that I got somebody inside of him. I got somebody outside of him. I can't give him the football because a lot of times these guys, they're good with it after the catch. They got that quickness. They got that speed, and he showed some of it there.
Caught behind the line. It's Branch.
Touchdown. Let's go. That's how we respond. Touchdown. Let's go.
You want to talk about a great
Hey, let's go.
It's so nice
Let's
to have
go.
a quarterback
Let's
just
go.
get himself into the game and get himself
Let's do that.
established. You make a couple
Let's do that.
throws, you lead your offense down the field.
I don't do
you
that
score
though. Got
right
the
off
music on the
bat.
block. I don't
Could
play
not have
that
been a
though.
better start for that QB.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And no chance at a return.
Do
Here they'll
that there.
start this drive
Represent the
at their
third
own
wall,
25.
boy. Do that there. Yeah. You know, let's first start off like this.
Looking for space. It's random. Crosses the 30 to the 31, a 6-yard
Let's go, guys.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
The Tigers can really attack on this second and short.
Let's
And
go.
he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And that's why he is an all-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply
Come
one of the
on,
best
come down,
players
stay down. You had him right
in the
there.
entire country.
And the Tigers want to pick up the tempo. To the air, it's Klubnik. Looking to scramble. Makes the grab, it's Moore.
What?
He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here.
That's really nice fundamentals by a right-handed quarterback, going to his left, getting the shoulder turned and the hips around, helping him make a very accurate throw.
The Tigers have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
Really nice run there. This guy's so exciting to watch when he's out in the open field. Kind
You
of
know what?
reminds
That's
me of
probably
old
be the
Clemson
best
greats
one to
like
do.
C.J. Spiller
I think that
and
may
Travis
work.
Etienne. When they got into the second level, you just held your breath because you thought there was a chance they could break it off for a touchdown. This guy has that same dynamic playmaking ability.
To the air on first down. Throwing right. Makes a connection. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31 and a big pickup on that one.
Okay, I think I figured out I think I know what I want to do now. Yeah. I think I know what I want
Now
to
to
do.
see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. First play of the period, first down here. Leaves it with the back. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
Well, you love to see that from the defense, right? It's like bend, don't break. They've given up a bunch of plays on this drive, but now that they're getting down close to field goal range, you're seeing them start to stiffen up there.
Yeah, and plays don't matter anymore. Yards don't matter. All that matters with these defenses nowadays is points and limiting them.
And the timing just a hair off.
Well, no secret, this guy was a big part of their key to success. Already 2 catches on the opening drive, and they go back to him again. This time the defense is in better position, and they force the incompletion.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Let's go! To throw, it's Klubnik.
Ooh, come up off that.
Opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage, so everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Grabbed in the middle. It's Moore.
Let's go. Turnover on downs.
Stop short on 4th down.
Great coverage on that 4th down play.
Great defense,
nice
man.
job blanking the receiver out wide.
Way defense. Great defense. Great defense.
They had a game plan. They get the big stop and turn it over to their offense.
Give to the running back. Yeah, it's a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
They'll run play action. Caught over the middle. It's Humphries. And he's got enough for the 1st down. They'll mark it at the 34. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. Lining up from the 34 on 1st down. Motion from the wide receiver. Takes the handoff. It's Frazier. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs. You just want positive yards, make the right read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
Scanning the field, it's Stockton. He rifles one deep down
What
the
a
right
catch.
side. A huge play there, and they finally get him out of bounds at the 37.
And if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the
Let's go.
quarterback or disrupt
Focus.
their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive.
Dang it.
Or do something a little bit different.
He never had a chance on the draw, tackled almost as soon as he got the ball. The Bulldogs now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Back to pass. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. He might want another play. On 3rd down, he drops to throw.
Ooh, good pick, bro.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
Damn it.
The play on the pick was hoping to make one on the return. He'll have to settle for letting the offense pay it off from the 26.
Dang it,
QBs
man.
have to understand, when I'm throwing against zones, I got to manipulate guys. I might have to look one direction to create an opening to throw that ball or zip that ball in. I got to use touch. It's really hard when all eyes are on me, and you could tell the quarterback was not ready and did not make a good throw.
Here's a heat. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. Here's a timeout on
That was
the
hurt.
field.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt right there.
Late in the
So
first half.
we didn't like that one. I shouldn't have did. I was trying to do something, but I shouldn't.
Tigers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Back to pass, it's Klubnik. On the run, still looking. They get to him as
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
It's intercepted.
Let's go.
For that big return to go with the pick,
Let's
but
go,
he'll set
Harris.
up in
Let's
business
do
at
it.
the
I don't know why
36.
he was out there though.
Well, that's a huge moment here in the game at the end of the first half because the offense is trying to march.
Let's
down
go.
the
Way
field
to turn it
try
over.
Cut into the opponent's lead, but with that interception and with that return, the defense now they've put their team in an opportunity to pad their lead with more points here at the end of the first half.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Pulls it in. It's Thomas. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. He's moving out of the pocket. The pass is
Oh, he
complete,
dropped
and the
it.
clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
He dropped it.
Well, this is a
He
disappointing drive
dropped
for
it.
the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
And it's no good. He missed it.
What?
And the margin remains at 7 after the miss.
Oh, man, the dreaded doink when you knock it off the crossbar. Those are ones where, man, just a couple inches to the other side, towards the middle, and that thing's in, but it
Back
still
up.
counts as a missed opportunity.
Now adjusting. On the run, deep down the right side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just...
Bro, we are messing up, guys. We are effing up. We shouldn't be doing this. This should be 21-0 right
Georgia
now.
will kick it deep to start the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Yeah.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Keeping it on the ground to open the second half. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
What a great hit by the defender, forcing the incompletion. They knew coming into this game that they were going to try to throw the football to this guy because of his speed. It's game-breaking. So everybody on defense, always aware of where he's lining up, but these safeties especially, and these linebackers are aware. If this dude's coming over the middle of the field, we are going to put
Way to hit him right there. Way to play
We're
it.
going to make him feel us, and they did it right there on that play.
On fourth down, trying to find his man.
Let's go.
Intercepted, and that's not how you want to start a half.
Defensive backs
Almost. Let's go, man. Good defense, man.
You think about whether you play nickel, whether you play dime, whatever it is, you put more DBs on the field.
Let's go score, guys, because we playing around with these dudes. Stop playing around with them.
That ground, but to cover the ground and make the pick, a lot of times you don't see that. Superb effort by that guy.
It's 5 to 7 yards. Split wide. Cover 4 or 2. Cover 4, cover 2. Look like cover 4. If it's cover 4, middle should be kind of open, but we'll see.
Downfield, it's Stockton. He's taking the shot. He's got it inside the 15.
Cover 4? Yep. Cover 4 drop.
They've got it now, first and goal.
I love offensive coordinators that take shots in sudden change situations. You just got the takeaway.
Spread him out. Look like he's in a cover 4 again.
Defense is
Yep.
jogging
No,
on the
he's a little
field.
bit
They
closer
barely
this
have
time.
to line up. You take a shot deep down the
He
field,
wants to come in.
and you hit it, adding insult to
Too many in
injury
the
to
box
the
for me.
opponent. That is a great play call.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back.
I wonder, do I have
So
it
the
in this
decision has
formation?
been made, and the coach will take the
I do.
penalty.
Yeah, that's,
Now on first and goal, let's
Oh,
see
yeah,
what
this is
Georgia
perfect.
will do. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside.
that was
And
bad.
how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front?
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end
Oh
zone.
my God.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Man, when you go into the half and you're down, like that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television.
We've been got here
So
4 times, guys.
this
Come on,
coaching
man.
staff
Make
probably
something
challenged
happen.
their guys, and I like
It's
the
a
way
Gallardo
they
come
started this
inside.
second half so far. Physically, flying
He stays
around,
in. We got
doing
it.
a
They
great
both.
job stopping the run. They got to play like this the rest of the game.
Big fella
Touchdown.
moving. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia.
Let's go. Get him out of here already. Let's go. Holla at me. Oh, wait. I don't have my, what you call them up. Where's my OBS? OBS. Oh, there you go. Got it. I need to see something here. I need to go to practice for 2 seconds. You know what? Let me go to break. Come back and break it because I won't show y'all this what I'm working on. Sorry, guys. Can't show you. I think I found my coverage tee. I just need to see how I can incorporate it. Alrighty, so This is my coverage. This is what I want to do. Alrighty. So when people, let's say people like to go into a 4 wide, this kind of set coverage. And we're gonna go here. Do that. Because I have the other 2 guys here. Okay, so if I need to stunt, what kind of stunt would I do? Stunt 210. Right. Hold up. For 1, show blitz. And R1 stunt text left, right R1. Yeah. Trying to see what that looks like. Okay, I'm gonna let him run. I'm gonna run it out and let him see how it runs. Interesting. Let me see how that looks. Comes up the middle. Okay. Oh, okay. That's interesting. That's an interesting T. So that's almost a little like, because they sit right here, because he come around the corner and they're trying to figure out who, since they're so close, they're trying to figure out who to block. And he's essentially like, if I have somebody in the flats, that'll make him hold it, right? And next thing you know, buy out 44 right there in his face. Let me see here. So, wait. No blitz. R1 stunt. Is it Texas left or Texas right? R1. I gotta do the stunt first too, because that's the most important thing. All right, so let's see how that looks. I don't like that. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to like. Okay, so from when I do my penny, right? When I do the penny, they come down in the center. It's like pretty much a fruit clean. So I'm just trying to see if there's a way that I can get them to come clean. So we have that.
You have to do it, but the problem is like your outside people.
I think right here. I think it's two time left. I think this is it right here. I think this is it. 2 time left. Need something to look like it. Yeah. Okay. Show blitz. Now, let's see how that looks out. Wait. Let's go with flats. Hard flats. Okay, it's almost there. I like it. To here. I gotta make sure I'm keep showing this. This is the look I gotta keep. What up, guys? What up? What up? Just doing some labbing here. So feel free to chat. Oh shoot. Okay, maybe if I do one side, let me see how that looks. Oh, that ain't gonna work. Maybe I could just, okay. Got him. I don't like it though. Like that. I don't like how it's not doing what I needed to do from here. What's another stunt that I can use? All right, so the end, you can't use the ends. Maybe I can push the, maybe something. Ooh. Okay. Let's see how this works, T. Nope. Okay, so I can't do that neither. I can't do anything. Maybe 3-man right pirate would work. That should work. That should look nice. Let's see how that looks. Oh, I forgot the blitz. Forgot to show blitz. Let's do that again. I need something to come up the middle. It's crazy that it's not generating any pressure. Don't let me down. Okay, that's not working. And I was thinking about edge blitz, but edge blitz it's not disguising. I can't disguise it like I want to. I guess, I mean, but he's that's the only problem, T. Like, I have to remember to put him in the flats or hard flats for it to work. I have to press triangle instead of my normal tapping, but it's not gonna work. It doesn't sell it because you know I'm coming. Oh, they spread out. He's coming. It doesn't look.
Why don't you go change your coverage, change your shell?
Because it's not even. Let me see. Okay, let me cover 4. Let me see how that looks. Let me see how that works. See, they don't. That's the problem. You see that? You see what they did?
We'll cover 3 shell.
And it came right up the middle though. Shit. Did he come right up the middle? Oh God, that's nasty. Wait, can I? Okay, hold up. So let me see here. So let me see if that works. If I take away Bolden, how that works. If I take away Bolden and put him on the inside, how that work? No.
You was there, you just didn't leave it.
I'm just kind of looking at the pressure, that's all. Because when I didn't come, everybody was, well, he got off the block, but everybody didn't come. Unlike last time, everybody came. Let me see, bluff blitz, okay. That may be interesting. Bluff blitz. Bluff blitz. Yeah, I don't like that. Never mind. Okay, let me do a cover 3 shell. Let me see. Yeah, cover 3 shell does the same thing. See? It does the same thing. It brings them to the outside.
Cover 2 minutes, yeah.
It's an edge blitz, so they all getting pulled to the outside. It doesn't matter what coverage. They go to the edges.
You can't really hide that.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I can't use it. Storm Brave I can do is I need to just figure out how to make it work. Cause it's the right blitz package. Okay. I'm gonna leave it as this. Let me see what happens. Ooh, that would give me a really good look. Flat.
was on sale.
What?
Certain X.
What's going on? What's going on? He ran immediately. Oh my God, that dude ran so fast. Couple times. No blitz.
I'm gonna really push scholarship to change.
Huh? Well, no. Yeah, I probably should have. Huh? You know, yeah, that's what I'm trying to. Yeah, let's see what happens here. Yeah, just not enough. It's not getting that instant pressure, bro. Well, it's not that I'm not looking for it, but boy, like if I do it this way and I show it, not that. If I do show blitz, right, keep everybody in line up, it looks the same, even when in cover 4. And then I can bring pressure, and I literally would have to cover the running back. But can't make him think for a second. That's my only problem.
Do violence. Duval.
Yo, what? My live will end. What? No way. I'm here. What? I'm here, man. Yeah, I ain't tripping. I'm just focusing right now. What's the heck going on here? Alrighty, just making sure I had lost myself. Alrighty, alright, L2. Alright, clear. Clear. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. It's not gonna work. Oh my God, that's not gonna work. Wait. He's doing football now? Him. The announcer.
What you talking about?
The announcer. He's doing football? He did football? The announcer.
Who you talking about?
The announcer.
The announcer's doing football.
Yeah, he usually does the NBA. He's down to the 35-yard line. He sounds like the dude from the NBA.
It's about Marv Albert, bro?
Yeah.
No. Not Marv Albert.
I swear he sounds like the NBA guy. Yeah, him right there that's talking.
Not Marv Albert.
Who is that?
A lot of people graduated today.
Huh?
Today was graduation day from college.
What's going on? Oh, what's going on?
Screenplay.
I can't do anything out of this.
6.
Yeah, I don't like this coverage. What's going on, people? What's going on? I don't like that.
Also, like, do you be, like, you know, what do they use? Adjust your pass coverage?
What you mean?
Like, are you saying, like, pass over the top, underneath?
Yeah, but I am, but I'm just trying to see what just trying to see what I can, manipulate the line a little bit to get pressure through without being too much exposed on the outs and stuff. That's why I'm rushing 4. That's why I'm showing the blitz. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out a little, like, without being too vulnerable. Like, that's good. I think that's good. I just don't know how much time that's going to give me. Stunt, triangle, stunt. Because it gives me a default look of cover 4 already, which I like. which I do like. You got too much time back there, bro. If I could just get him to come up the center, bro, that'd be so much better. I think this is good. I just need you to. May have to put him back right there all the time, and that makes it look like it's saying. Okay. Show blitz.
Horsepower. Oh my God.
What?
Corvette has a 2,000 horsepower car. Shrimp burger. Shrimp burger $17.
All right, so that cover 4 defense is not gonna work, even though that's one of my other. What other cover 4s do I have? Let me see what all the cover 4s I have. Concepts, cover 4. What coverages I got? 335 mint. I got 335. I had a 335 penny, but that's quarters. And I got a 3/3 flex, 335 over flex. I I make it do that one, T. Three, 3-4 tight. 3-3 over flex. What's 3-3 over flex? Can't put king there. Chris Jones, okay. So perfect, okay. Chris Jones.
What would you need to have to buy a $20 million car?
I have to be making 20 million?
Yeah.
Constant income or none?
Huh?
No, constant income or none?
Constant income or none?
Meaning that I got money and that's it, or
I'm sure you have that amount of money. You have money coming in.
All right, yeah. So I probably 9 figures, 9 digits, 100 mil.
9 tires.
Huh?
100 mil.
100 and 9 digits.
About 20 million. So you can spend 20 million on it.
If I'm making 100 million,
20%.
yeah. If I'm making 100, if I have money coming in,
So you have 100 million, and you have money coming in.
yeah, I would buy one. I would.
$20 million.
Yeah. Now, if I didn't, I probably have to be a bill for me to even do that.
So
Yeah.
that's a good thing.
Yeah, if I don't have anything coming in, if I ain't got money rolling in, I need a bill. But if I do, I can 100 mil because I know I'm gonna make that back at any point in time. I mean, I wish I was making 100. Shoot.
If you got money coming in, you'll be willing to spend 20% of your money. If you don't have money coming in, it only has to be 2%.
Yeah.
It has to be 2%.
Yeah.
How much money would you need to have to buy an M3? How much money would you need to have to buy an M3?
Those are expensive. I need to be making like.
How much is it?
Ooh, those are about 80, 90,000. Are we doing outright buy?
You do the same you did.
Okay, yeah. Nah, if we meet about an M3, I'll probably have to be making 300. 3 to 4. If I'm about,
You said making?
Yeah, if I'm buying it outright, 3 to 4. Yeah.
How much would you have to have if you just had money?
If I just had money, probably double that. So probably like 800 or 900,000.
For what?
Double the money. If I got money coming in on 3 to 4, I could do that. But
So
if I
don't
probably like
so for 750.
it's 758. Yes, 7. I said 3 to 4. So, but 750 to 8.
I put in the middle.
Yeah.
750.
Yeah.
So 700,000.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, peep this out.
Mm-hmm.
The $20 million card, you said the amount of money you have, you said you have to have basically 20 million be 2% of that.
Mm-hmm.
Because you said 100 million, that's 2%. With this, you said you would only have to have 12%.
Mm-hmm.
You'd have to have 12, like you'd be willing to spend 12% of the money.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, you'd be willing to spend more of the money, percentage of the money, than if you had more money.
Right. And looking at this, like, man, that sounds crazy. But I'm like, unfortunately, I'm like, in the society, in our society of life right now, right? And I'm just put this in notion. Think about a basic, brand new car, entry level. We'll say those are expensive. We'll say a Ford Focus, for crying out loud. Basic, no power seats, no nothing. You know what those cost?
14.
Yeah, 14,000. Average salary is around 45,000. That is what? And with taxes, after taxes, they making like 35, maybe 30.
I mean,
Yeah,
get into the.
yeah. But I'm just saying. So with that, what?
We didn't tax the other money. We just said the money.
Okay, so 45. You say 45 out of 14. What's that?
1%. Are you buying the car outright? Most people who are making 45,000 are not buying
This is right.
14,000 outright.
Right. But I'm just saying. But like that's what even still, right? Someone can't do. If someone was making 45, they couldn't do it. Maybe if they was making.
That's not true.
I mean, it depends on what they doing. I'm sorry. I'll take that back. They probably can't. Depending on their situation. Like if they ain't got no other extra, if they ain't got anything else.
Like, take me for granted. Like everything is
good.
taken care of.
Well, yeah.
I finance 25,000.
Right. I mean, I know what you're saying, but some people, I'm not saying that some people couldn't find that. Anybody could find. I'm talking about like an outright buy. Like unless they,
but like I said, people who are making 45,000 a year are not outright buying $14,000.
Correct. And I'm just saying they're essentially over time period, right? Which is what, 14,000 over.
What? Like monthly?
What's the yearly cost for the car?
Let's go 6 years, 72 months.
6 years, so six divided by 14 is what? I want to say it's like 194 payments.
Dollars. 72 payments.
Right. So how much is that for the year? 12 times 12. And a 45, what's the percentage of that? Of the 45? 5%? Shit. Damn. Thought it was lesser than that. So on a yearly basis, you pay 5%, and that's excluding maintenance on the car too.
We didn't do all that.
I know we didn't do it, but I'm doing the numbers right. So essentially, for 45,000, a person spends 5% of their income. Will spend 5% yearly on a car. Compared to that's 45.
I think people will do more.
Huh?
I think people will do more.
Probably so.
Cause like this is my thing. Like I'm gonna use me for example. Like when it comes to financing cars, I think I started at maybe like my first car was like 2, but I got to the point where like where I'm at now, I'm like I don't go over 4. Right?
Okay.
Because 4 to me it doesn't matter what happens, I'm gonna be able to afford $400 a month.
Okay.
Plus insurance. Right? But yeah. This is like I said, this is 5% of your yearly money.
I agree.
If we break that down, we break down 45. 37 grand, 3750 a month. Minus the 194.
Mm-hmm.
Still at 3550. 556.
Yeah.
Good that.
You're right about that.
You got charging?
Yeah, I'm trying to see here. How does this look when I show if I got Jay Williams right here? And
That's crazy how we look at it, or like more money we have of the bigger, even though the more money we have, we're scared to spend more of it. Versus if we have less money, we are more open to spending.
right. Okay, so I got this look here. This is a look that I got. Okay. Still default. I hate the fact that I can't. I guess I can switch in between. So, like, because I can't put. Okay, so I got my guy. I got the guy on this side. I should have flipped him around, right? So he's a good guy who can handle hard flats, right? Like I can show blitz. Like this is a cover 4, right? And I can show blitz. I can show blitz like this, right? And obviously I can make it show like this. I can make this, look good. This with my blitz package. Essentially, this is what it would look like this is what it would look like. Well, for one, I would keep it like this. T. So this is basic. I wouldn't change anything, right? Everything
So
looks.
this is what your blitz package would look like.
Yeah. So like he called it, and I'm gonna do that. So I just went to base. So when I go to now, is it saw blitz? I think it is saw blitz. Let me make sure. Yeah. So the next one would be saw blitz out of the 3-4 tight, and then I do the same. I would show the same thing.
So that's supposed to look like the same?
It's not though.
I say it's supposed to look the same because it doesn't look the same at all.
Because of him. Because it's in man. It's a man.
No, because you had 2 people on the left side. Now you don't.
Okay, what did you say? Let me put this in my audibles so I can see. Oh, I do already. All right, cool. So wait a minute. So I got the cover 4 drop in my audibles. All right, so you saying like this, right? So this is one, right? He snapped that so quick, bro. I wasn't even ready yet. So I got it like this, right? That's what it looks like. Then this what's the saw blitz looks like.
See the difference?
Well, I'm sorry. So I have to show blitz. The key point here is show blitz, right?
Okay.
So linebacker assignment, they come down like that. That's what it looks like.
Okay.
Then when I go to saw,
You know what the problem is? The safety, instead of the safety getting the running back, because it would be better if that safety got the running back instead of that linebacker.
right? So like,
But at the same time, nigga, you don't want to fucking linebacker on Ron Williams.
yeah, but the thing is a 3-4. So this is all linebacker. So I know it's kind of a weird formation, but this is a 4 receiver set. Typically people are in the tight end. So
Question? Well, no, never mind.
what?
Yeah, that's the problem. But then, like, once you do that, bro, like, I'm in my mind, I'm like, somebody coming, and I'm thinking linebacker.
Right. So, but see, that's the thing. So, like, what I would do is, obviously, if it was, I would flip this. Can I flip this? Who's the blitzer? Okay. So that's what happened. So this would be the better flip. All I need to do is flip it. I would just need to flip it. And what happens is, this would be the package you would see. Everything will, because I'm showing blitz, right? Because I'm showing blitz, so that's what it looks like. If I just come over here, right? I have to sell it. I have to sell it to make it look the same, even regardless if he's on 3 on one side, 3 on the other. This is what I have to make sure that stays the same. Because he's gonna, when I do come, right, he's gonna be like, oh snap, he's coming. And obviously people's gonna be there, but and then if I want to, and what I like about this formation, now the only problem is him. I can't put him here. And I like having him out there, but since they don't have that robber zone, right, they can't get out there quick. And that what makes me mad. They can't get out to that robber quick. So in order for me to do that, I have to.
Why don't you put Thatcher people?
I can't put him there. That's my problem.
Can't put who there?
I can't put the only person that I can only put one person. I'm sorry. Let me go back. Oh shit. All right. So in this 3-4 tight, right? Back in this particular formation, right? There's only one person I can do. So he has the robber zone. This guy right here, Chris Jones. He has the robber zone, a silver robber zone.
What number is he?
He's number 28.
Okay.
So he has it. Now the problem is Williams has it as well. Now I would like to. I think like if I could make a manual adjustment in game to be like, okay, I will. I would do this. Say this much. I will put actually. I need to switch them around. 28 would be here. And Wilson would be here, right? Now that I have that, this is now that I have that in the 3-4 look drop, right? I could, if I wanted to switch them in theoretical sense, I could. I would just, you know, square, put him in a curl flats, and then immediately go to him and blitz him, and that's what it would look like. But I gotta make it look the same. Show blitz. So that's what it would look like. Problem is with that is my only gripe with that is somebody getting out to the flats. You know, if someone doing an out.
Out from who?
Huh? So you know, this would be a perfect play call. Let me see. I'm sure I have an out. So we'll do that. Who can do an out here? A short out. Zig, Z spot. Trying to see if there's any. Did anybody got a short outs? Just looking for a short out, like someone who can do a short out.
Back to the other one.
X the mountain back swing. On a tight end spot, they don't. I mean, they rarely do it from there. They'd like to, you know, people like to throw the outs from the receiver spot.
Well, most times that's an audible. So it's a hot read.
I'm just trying to do it with the computer. See how it looks.
The computer not gonna do that. You think, like I said, because normally you don't do outs from the outside.
Yeah, we got a whole controller here. Won't you do it for me? Because I need to see how. I want to see RL Reborn. RL Reborn. I know. It's to click him. They didn't give you the play? Oh, I have to run a play, huh? Did I not? Wait, did we not switch you over? Oh, we did. Yeah, just I guess pick something that typically a person would do. Hey. Oh, RPO all out, perfect.
RPO the bench.
Okay, that's fine. All right, so who's running out? Okay. Wait. Oh shoot. Get off my. Okay. So this will be my main concern, right? Now, go ahead and do that out with. I'll call hard flats, so I'm gonna leave it like this. He actually caught that. Holy crap. How about this?
with what they have, whatever, they're gonna go to something else, whatever.
Correct.
If they are successful when they gotta have it, whatever, they're gonna go to it again when they gotta have it. Right. So it's kind of like a boxing match, right? We up here boxing, whatever. Boom. Like look to you. We doing it right. Boom. Boom. What do you do? What do you do?
Blocking. Right. Okay.
That's what it is. Show it. Show him again, whatever. When he reacts to it,
Punch
wow.
it. Right. Okay.
That's all it is. When you show him cover 4 or cover 2, stuff like that, whatever, he come out, he see, cause like he do the same thing. He see 2 safety high, or he see 4. Oh, okay. That's he back in his cover 3. Huh? No, it ain't. Cause he know what you was in when he had to have it.
Correct.
All you do is show him the same thing.
Gotcha.
Welcome between the hedges to Athens, Georgia and Sanford Stadium, home of the Georgia Bulldogs. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 4th-ranked team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week.
This gotta be it because these are what that was in there. Yeah, these are it because they 35.
Georgia likely to kick it deep to get things started.
Let's get this game in. Who we playing here? Ohio State? Cool. Had a session, guys. Practice session.
Coming out with
session.
it, it's Graham.
Oh boy.
He's chased out of
He
bounds
trying
at
with the
11-yard
foolery today, huh?
line, and now they're back.
No push when I push. Ah, shoot.
Big Friday, right?
Mm-hmm.
Over the weekend.
After that poor return. Looking for a man. It's Sayin. The throw to the outside is complete. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain.
Well, there's no mystery. We're going to get one of our best players involved in the game on the first play of the game. Just throw it up and let him go make magic happen.
They came out humming on this drive, and now it's first down from the 36. Leaves it with the running back. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
To the air on second down. Got it in the middle. It's Tate. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. Good job by the receiver there not to run into coverage, but to find a spot that the quarterback could throw him the ball.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking, you're booking. So if that's man coverage, the receiver's staring at the quarterback all the way across the...
Oh, he's got some
What
space.
a move.
The 10. Slippery slide. Find
Let me
his way
get back in my focus line.
into the end zone.
I get caught. If I get caught up trying to implement that, that's gonna hurt me.
Man, how hard
Right
is
away.
it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play
Should've
wide
got that.
receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands,
I think I could have covered it better.
Yeah,
I
no
just
doubt.
I was
and
doing something.
oftentimes those are easier
I hurt
throws for
myself.
quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally
He's
so
not really that good.
when they have the football out in space.
He's not.
Their vision, their creativity,
no,
their ability to make people miss. This guy shows you right
yeah.
there. A difficult guy to
He
stop
threw
now
that
for
screen,
this
but
defense.
I didn't have. I was not in the like.
The kickoff unit is out
I wasn't in my
there.
normal
Boy, did that
position
last
to
drive
react.
quiet this crowd. And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Tight end now in motion. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Looking to pass. It's Stockton. Showing the arm strength to the left. Picked off. What a play by this defense. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
I probably should have.
And that's not the attempt you wanted to start the game. First pass of the game, interception. Man, just this is where you go over the sidelines. You have a good talk with your coach. You settle down. It's not the end of the world. It's one pass, but that is not the start he had in mind today.
Yeah, I did that last game and had a bad start off.
Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0. There he goes. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays.
Okay, all right, bro.
And there you
I'm
go.
tired of you, bro.
Ohio State bringing the ground
Get this
game.
kid
They
on you
typically
real
do
quick.
that, Reese. That's pretty normal for them.
They've built their entire program around it. Archie Griffin, two-time Heisman Trophy winner. You go back to Hopalong Cassidy. I mean, the Buckeyes love to run the ball, no matter how many times they spin the magic beat. The offense down to the 22 on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's Tate.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
The Buckeyes with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. They're going back to the ground. And he is snuffed out.
You had to work for it, cuz.
Defenders.
That is a great play by the defensive end. The most athletic players on the field play defensive end. Yes, you heard me, Jess, Reese. Exactly what I said. Great get off. Great job getting the backfield, making the play.
Picks up enough to give them
Put
1st
somebody
and 10
down.
from the 11.
He's feeling that hole right there. It's okay. Next time I'll just bring both of them down. He's like do it quick.
Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the 2nd period.
I may not do anything until later on, but I don't know.
So after the break, they'll go back to work. Try to get it to the edge. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
It's always fun to watch offensive creativity in the red zone. Like, how are you going to get some space for your guy? They try the toss, get him out wide, maybe get him some space. The defense was ready. Nice job falling forward, getting at least a little bit on that one.
This is a tough one. A 3rd and long from this part of the field. They can, they'll pick up the 1st down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. They They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Looking for a crease. It's Peoples. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short. This crowd busting the decibel meter and trying to will a 4th down stop. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
I like it. This defense plays aggressive on
I'm
4th and
just
short,
everybody.
and they are rewarded.
I sent the house.
Figured they would run the
You got
football.
1 yard to go.
They did. Nice job getting some penetration and stopping that 4th down play.
They'll try the run.
Out of here.
Work. Turning it on. The 50. He's at the 40.
Out of here.
20. Past the 10. Touchdown, Dogs.
I got an achievement on him. Got an achievement on him.
Right to the house.
I mean,
I got an
let's go.
achievement.
That's a day's worth of yards right there on
Something
one
you
carry.
ain't catching
The
it,
home
something.
run hitter takes the snap, gets the football. He does the rest, shows off the speed, taking it 90.
Let's see what I got. What
yards
achievement
through
was
the
it?
house.
What achievement was
And the
it?
extra point is good.
Not catching him. Not, look. Yeah. Out of here. Caleb Downs, you're fast, but you ain't fast enough. You ain't fast enough. You ain't fast enough. You
They're
ain't
set
fast
to kick it
enough.
off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He'll bring it out. It's Tate.
Nope. Come here, boy.
And the returner will be dragged down.
Come here, boy.
They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. From the gun, the running back passing.
And sticking to the run. I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football. You can tell.
Dropping back, it's Sayin. Right on the money. He'll get it out to the 25, not bothered at all being backed up, and they've got a 1st down. Offense in a bunch formation. Looking downfield on 1st down. He's going for the big play. He's got it on the left. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive
Came from the other
picks
side of
up
the
more
field.
than 30. The offense uses the timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather.
Got this.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And they dialed up the shot.
Yeah, he
play,
did.
but
He
they
missed it.
couldn't hook up.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the 1st half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the 2nd half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Oh, they're after him. And he
What?
was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw this thing away because we've got a chance to at least get 3 points here.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert
Yeah,
on
you
1st
can.
down.
Yeah, and on money down defensively, you got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing the incompletion.
$20 million?
Man, he missed it.
At least like
And here in the
20
second
million?
quarter, we remain all knotted up.
a little
And
over
just not enough leg
mil?
on that kick. You see it
Like
just gets knocked
500?
down by the crossbar.
for a $20 million car, right? Yeah, I gotta have at least like 500 mil.
They'll try the left side.
20 mil is a big dent. What?
Pass the sticks and still on his feet. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
That far outright, right?
Just enough time for one final play of the half.
How much would you have to buy a new Lexus truck?
Quarterback
No,
making
what do you-
checks.
What you said
Dropping back, it's Stockton. The quick out.
Can
The
you read
offense
this?
quickly
How much money
calls
do you have to
timeout
buy
to
that?
stop the clock.
What
I
kind
mean,
of
I
business?
could technically buy that now.
How much is it?
The Benz,
And as the clock is winding down here in the first half, they'll
Okay, so
send
how
out
much
the
money
field
would you
goal
have to
team.
buy that? Outright.
Like, you like my salary?
Oh, and the attempt is no good.
Like my salary? If I'm buying it outright, I would comfortably want to be making like at least a good.
The same rules go for 2020.
Yeah, I would want to comfortably be making like maybe like. If I'm gonna buy $8,000.
Go
So you're
ahead
talking
and
about
roll
making,
the dice
right?
to start
So
the
how much money
second
would you
half.
have to
They're
have?
lined up for an
Oh,
onside kick.
You said 500 million,
Yeah.
about a 20 million.
Yeah.
How much would you have to have to
And a
buy
few
the
anxious
80,000?
moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it.
Out of here.
Smashes
Say
through the
like-
tackle. Inside the 15, out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score.
275, yeah.
Yeah.
And Georgia
Like,
ready to go back
If
to
I
work
wanted
on
an $80,000
offense.
car right now, I
First
can't
drive of the
get
second half.
$80,000.
Always
No,
fun
I'm
to
just gonna
watch
buy
to
it
see
outright.
what type of
Finance.
tweaks were
Right,
made as
so
the half, especially
same
when you
rule
like to
as
play a
everyone
game like
else.
this one.
So,
and it's been a good game.
this is
It's
what
been
I'm
a little
learning.
bit of back and forth and
People
a feeling out
are
process.
more
And now once you get in the
scared to
second
spend
half,
the more
who's
money.
going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to
You
make
just
some
put
plays and really
same
go
entire same thing.
Yeah,
You
it's
explain how that-
interesting.
how
I think
that
as
is.
play callers right
You
now,
said
you
you
learn a
need
lot about
500
these
million
coaching
to buy
staffs
something
with
like
respect to who
But
does
basically, you
make
would
the
say,
best
like, you
adjustments.
only
There's a
really
lot of
spend
coaches that
4% of the
believe
money that you have.
we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do.
For
We're
that
just
car,
going to do
right?
it
For
better.
that- for-
But then there
for
are
less
others
money,
that tweak things
for
a little
less
bit on
car,
offense
you can
and on
really spend
defense.
29%.
We're going to find out here.
Because that's normal.
They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short.
Spend 29% on yourself.
That's most people, that's your first. If you're not buying a home, that's your
When
first
you're
major
handed
purchase.
a break
What I mean by this is
I
like,
get what you're saying, but I'm just like, I feel like that's more normal.
And they did.
Because you don't go into it thinking,
Jog
oh,
on the
I'm
field.
going
I
to
think he
spend
gave a high
That's
five
normal.
to
Like,
every
that's
one of
part
those
of the
players
money.
coming off that just put them
You
in
would spend
position
that money for
to
a
go
car.
score that
yeah,
touchdown. That
like I
should
said,
be new.
like I said, the $20
This was a
million
golden
car,
opportunity
and you
and
said
boy, he
you
took
have to have
advantage of it.
$500 million.
Yeah,
So,
because in my mind, even though it's a $20 million car, you're not going to afford it.
And
The
the
thought
extra
of,
point is
okay,
true,
I
and they're
came
on
from
top by
middle
7.
class and I'm not have
Quick
this.
strike
And if I'm going
offense
to go
on
walk
that
out and get
three-way
a $20
scoring
million
drive.
car,
And they
mind
get
you,
it
I've
into
been
the
riding
end
around my
zone with a
Corolla that
6-yard
gets the same job done. That's why I'm not a car
Kickoff
person.
unit
Take it
on
from
the
me.
field, and this defense will be
I get what you're
called on
saying
to
though, but like
protect
I
this
have to.
lead.
Now, if you said to me, in this scenario, cars is a bad example because I'm just like, oh, hesitant for car. Now, if you said a purse, ooh, now we're talking.
I don't want to go
No, I understand.
to the vice part.
Yeah.
'Cause I know that's your vice. Like your vice excludes all, right? So that's why I didn't use vice. So I just use hard because it's kind of it's almost considered a necessity to use how much you want to spend. Right? So what I mean by that is like at 500 million, they're like, I don't want to spend 29% of that.
Of course not. I'm
But you're willing to spend 29% on $270,000.
Yeah.
That crazy?
Not really, because you know, like in that lower bracket, it's just like, okay, if I'm gonna splurge, I'm gonna splurge. If I'm rich, I'm like, I don't want that to be my most expensive
You
purchase.
have more.
Yeah, but I don't want that to be my most
And
expensive
not
purchase.
only, hold on, guess what? Not only do you not have
Really
more,
nice
right?
throw there to get the first
You
down.
have-
You know, when you think about Ohio State quarterback play, especially here recently, it all comes down to efficiency. You have to make good decisions. You got to read the defense, and you got to be accurate. When you think of guys like Justin Fields, C.J.
That's
Stroud, guys who went in the
550%
first
more.
round, that's what they did. And this guy
Like
right
the
here, I
money,
think
like,
he
yeah,
has
no,
the
the money
ability
that you would
to
have
be
to
a
have.
first rounder in the
Like,
future.
you have $500 million. But you're saying, only 4%.
Quick completion.
And then you'll say, 275,000, 29%.
And he was on his way.
Even
Gets it
that
all
whole
the
point,
way
you have
to
275 versus 5. That's
How nice
550
is it
more
as a
percent
quarterback
of money that you have
when
that you're scared to spend.
get great stats?
I
No, I
think
can
it's
just
just
throw
scared to
it quickly
spend.
to one
It's
of
just
the
like, for
fastest
me to
players in the entire
not feel
nation
like gambling.
and let him burn
That's it.
this defense.
You would like wasting your money spending 29%?
No, I'd be more scared of that, but I'd be like, okay, you know, that's what you want. You work hard for it. If I have disposable income, for me, I'm like, if I'm spending, I'm just gonna cap. Which is why I was like, I get what you're doing, but I'm like, the car ain't where it's gonna cap. It's like, no.
I can't use Vice because Vice, all the rules go out the door.
Of course.
Like for me, like shoes, suits, rules go out the door. I spend a lot on them. So the thing is, like I said, car for you, because I said, well, both of y'all know that. Car because it's not necessarily a bike for you. It is a nice necessity.
Now, what I buy $20 million car, absolutely not.
And they just trying to get to him, trying to get him on the ground.
But guess what?
This defense choosing to blitz
With the money you said you have to have,
Yeah.
you like dropping a dollar.
That's why I said that's why I have to have that much money.
Versus like I said, if you had $275,000 and you're buying an $80,000 car, you're more dropping like $100.
Yeah. But in that scenario, that $100 is worth it to me. So I'm like, okay, if you work hard,
Let's go! Let's go! Touchdown! Let's go!
Rationalizing my mind, I'm like, for me to spend $20 million, I'm like, it has to feel like it's a dollar. Like if you said, okay, what if you have
Let's get it.
and it's a $20 million, I'm like, no, of course not.
Guess what?
You could have told me $100 million.
That's 40%.
You could tell me $100. I'm like, no, not to 100. I'm like,
No, because that's logical, right? Who would spend 40% or 20% on
We got it, guys. We got it.
one
it has
purpose?
to feel like I don't need it. I don't have to have it. But I'm just like, because I can go buy a Benz on my salary now, would that be economically smart? Not really. But because I can go get a Benz, right? That's why I was like, oh, 275. I go buy this tomorrow. Oh, you mean like
Put the same rules on the $20 million car that you put on this $80,000
now it would be
car.
80.
That's what I'm saying. You can't change the rules on one side. They have the exact same rule. How much money you need to have to you say $500 million. But for the $80, like you said, $275. You're willing to spend more money with less than you would have more.
Yes.
That's crazy.
But you know what? But you do that already.
What's crazy? You know, the defense playing zone, I think the crazy part is, I don't think he has that mindset to check it down right? To have a purchase that big. People with, I think people with less money make that purchase. Right? So it's just like, people who are in that range of buying a $20 million vehicle, right? It's not to say it's normal, but it's kind of like it's a thought, but it's a reasonable thought. For us, it's a thought, but it's not a reasonable thought. Right?
Man, that $5 billion. Every song
Coming into this game,
that $5
if they
billion
throw
sound good right
completions and
now.
get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go faster.
What I'm saying is $5 billion is like I do think there's a point to where you have so much money, it don't even matter. That's what I think $5 billion is.
Absolutely.
$5 billion is.
And good coverage by the defense, just a short game.
But you wouldn't.
Yes to everything.
But you wouldn't have
in
to
the
feed
hurry up.
zebra.
Uh-huh.
They'll go to the ground. Gets it
He don't have $5 billion.
They get him on the ground, and that'll be the
Y'all
final
wouldn't have
play
to
of
get
this
no
third
food for
period.
that zebra.
He don't have $5 billion.
One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight
You
they
have
got
$5
left in
billion.
them.
Do I care about a zebra?
Get ate by that tiger.
For the first down,
I forgot what I named the damn zebra. Zebra. That's what his name was. It was Zebra.
So to do that, that's a retrospect of Trey spending 40% of his money on fucking zebra. You're stupid.
This defense better not blink. I know they've got a lead here in the fourth quarter, but just look at who they're going against. This
He was
quarterback is one of the
responsible,
best
and
in
it
the
was
nation.
a
They cannot rest on their
error
laurels.
in the
Someone's going to have to
payment
make a
in the
play.
delivery, and he just needed extra food.
Defense
for
showing
that
heavy
week.
blitz at the line. To the air. It's Sayin. Extending the play.
Are you shooting us?
Yes.
Gets rid of it. And they're
We
not
good.
quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete.
Yeah,
I don't know about the decision that
kinda
time
wanted to
by
see
the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that
mindset
time the defense was in
normal
zone.
people
They did
like
a really
me.
nice job closing the
We
window.
are
If the
scared to
intended
spend
target was not
more money
open,
than like
that's
we're
why
scared
that
to
one
spend
fell incomplete.
the more money.
He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first
I
down
think
on the
it
throwing
comes down
catch.
to because like even
You know,
for like
tight
for me,
ends are such
I grew up
matchup
struggling, right?
nightmares and
Right?
problems.
But because
for
I know the
defense.
value of the
They're too
dollar, I'm
big
just
for
like,
DBs to
but
cover,
this kind of goes
and
back
they're
to
too
like Vice.
fast for linebackers to cover. You saw it right there.
Tight end finds a soft spot. He's got the
Down
ball,
me?
and he'll try to pick up a few.
Like right
They
now?
bring him down, but not only does he recover the
money that I don't
ball,
have
he
to
gets
go
the
travel
first
somewhere.
down.
Because you know why? The Bills will
Try
get
to
paid
get
even
it in
when I
with
know
the
he's
run.
not this game.
And they
Horrible
get
rationale.
nothing. The ball remains
I
at the
think a lot of people
20-yard
have made that
line.
decision before.
I make it
Timeout
too
called
long.
here by the
That's the problem.
defense. It's the first
Hey,
one they've
you know what I
used
can say?
this
Yeah, I've only made that decision once.
No. But you know what? I make it more now since the pandemic. Beforehand, I wouldn't do it as much. Like, me and my friends, we used to go to, like, Chicago, like, New York.
Can the
like,
D deny them on
flights were
second
cheap
and
then.
goal?
You could do that.
Defense
But, like,
going to
since the
jam these
pandemic, it's
receivers
just like,
right off the
you don't
line.
never know when you going to be locked up inside a can. I want to make these little memories. And I hate flying.
They'll
Guess
go
what we
up
gonna do?
top on second
I'm
and
spend
short.
money on this trip because the
Can't
Bills still
make
gonna
the grab as he was going for 6 right
Bills
there.
never been late. I still
Second
figure
and
it
goal,
out.
no dice for this offense.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
offense
ready
right
to
now. I'm
go.
thinking about who are my mismatches, who are my big
September's
bodies
up
out
to that
there
right now.
that I can
Like
throw
two
in.
out to the
two
baby
baby
Make
showers,
a
a
play on top of
graduation, Linton birthday. I'm like, guess what? We gonna make it on court.
Touchdown, Ohio State.
I just want to drink coffee as my fun.
Well, we wondered exactly where the momentum was, and it looks as if Uncle Mo might have switched sidelines and switched families.
Momentum is such a big thing. It's such a real part of college football, isn't it? And you can just feel that right now. Just felt a few minutes ago like this game was over, and all of a sudden, this team, they're believing in themselves. They've got some win. They've got some hope. Their
Onside
defense
kick.
now
Do it,
needs
do
to
it,
get
do it,
the
do it, do
football
it.
back, but
Onside,
keep that
yes.
momentum.
Trailing by a touchdown here in the fourth, they'll try to get it back with the onside kick.
Yes.
Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if they can
you
corral
wait.
the onside kick, and they do.
I only got
Two-minute
one
timeout
return
arrives.
that
This
way.
Defense desperately needs to get the football back. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. So we've got a tight spot here, David. They'd love to run out the clock, but all those timeouts staring at them.
They got 3 timeouts on defense, but I know a first down ends this football game. So I got to get my guys physical, ready to roll.
Yeah, because you know this defense is going to be playing the run. They're going to be loading the box, trying to get tackles, using their timeouts to get the football back. So this is going to come down to who's better in the trenches.
The give and tick, 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 tick. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
I think if you're offense here, the game boils down to this one play on third down with the lead late. If you get the first down, that's ball game. There's not enough time left for the defense to get it back and go march down the field. So let's dial up our best play offensively. Let's make sure our best players are touching the football here.
Ball at the 31, third and short coming, defense trying to rise up. Got it, looking for a first.
It's all about critical downs and distances on defense. You want to be great unit defensively, you've got to be good on third down and in the red zone. For this defense giving up a third down like that, that is just a gut punch.
He haven't
Georgia
used
ready
it
to
yet.
dial it up on another first down. On the move. Got enough space. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Dogs!
That is exactly what you want your offense to do. You want it to eat clock, but if you score, go up by 2 possessions, nail meet Coffin. Great execution by this offense to put this game away.
And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the fourth. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Graham. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Finds his tight end. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, second down coming. Back to pass. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. He's taking a deep shot. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down.
I'll tell you, this offense just can't afford too many more incompletions because time's running out in the game. They need big plays through the passing attack, vertically down the field, and they've got to score some touchdowns.
The Buckeyes come to the line on third and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Quickly complete. Hard running there. Saving every precious second out of bounds with 24 ticks to go. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. A deep throw as the clock winds down. What a spectacular grab there as they try to finish this game with a little something to feel good about.
And, man, this quarterback has had a day. With that pass, he goes over 300 yards on the day. Really nice job executing, putting up some yards today. Pretty good day for the young man.
Looking to throw on first down. He's not afraid to go deep. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Well, the defense didn't get caught napping there. In this situation, you know they have to stay alert for the deep ball.
Yeah, so what defense am I going to call? I'm going to keep some DBs back deep. I'm going to keep my safety a little bit deeper, understanding they're down. They're going to have to attack down the field. I'm going to stick to my passing sets, my nickels, my dimes.
Makes the grab on the left side. And the consolation prize there. He gets into the end zone. Won't win them the game, but at least a score as the clock hits 0.
Game over there.
That sure feels like too little, too late.
Why are they giving him a
They needed to score and execute faster, but there's not enough time to me, man. This feels like this one's over.
Here comes the two-point try. Trying to pound it in. He's not going to make it in, and the decision to go for 2 does not work out. Not all close games are created equal, but this one, man, what a ride. A matchup between ranked teams, and certainly it was a memorable one.
No doubt about it. I think there were a lot of eyeballs watching this game, not just
Yeah,
fans.
but I did pick him off, though. He did it again. He floated it up.
Looking in, because this is a ranked matchup. So when you get this win, this is huge in the eyes of the committee with respect to the college football playoff. This win just means more.
It's the Ohio State Buckeyes. I do it because I can run. Why am I not on an algorithm yet?
A ranked win who now you're probably going to be matched up head-to-head with. Who's better? Who's going to make the playoff? Big feather in the cap. Big day for them.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Paul.
This is the first time I'm not getting people come to my thing. TikTok, 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 TikTok. I love TikTok. I love TikTok, 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 TikTok. Show my streams. TikTok, TikTok, TikTok. You sure? Tiki, 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 tack. Tiki, tiki, taka. Everybody wants me. Great idea. I'll pass. Great idea, but I'll have to pass. Sorry. Some dude want me to donate my drone to him. I'll pass on that. He trying to do a video for something, and I ain't donating my drone. Donated. If he was using it, that's one thing. But donated, no.
48 Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
I'm tired of seeing LSU. I'm tired of seeing LSU. That's all these niggas do. I'm tired of seeing LSU. That's why I'm gonna give you the boot. Hey. I'm tired of seeing LSU, but that's why I'm gonna give you the boot. Somebody actually beat me. I got LSU and somebody had Georgia. Somebody beat me, bro. But I was at the end of my game stretch as well. He wasn't doing nothing special with Georgia. He was just playing football.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return.
It's the green machine.
Looking for space. It's Durham. And how...
Do 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 I gotta do it. Get it back to the game. I'm all up.
And man, it's nice to have a guy
Gun
that
bunch
is just
empty.
better
Looking
than
for
your
that, boy.
guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground? That is a baller.
Dances away. On the move, he fires. Got his man. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard
No, team.
line.
I should have stayed there.
This offense is feeling it.
That's a really nice job holding that pass in.
And for the fact that he was able to do that, man.
Such a breeding ground in recent years for receivers. Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, OBJ, Jarvis Landry. They all have the ability to make a play anywhere on the field. And that's what this guy can do. He can line them up anywhere. He can run
Fix it, EA. Fix it.
levels of the secondary.
It can't be.
He has to know where he is lined up every single play.
High the chains now on 2nd and long. Grabbed behind the line, it's Brown. And
Everybody, that was a bad throw.
That defense runs him out of bounds.
Nice completion, nice short gain. Now it sets up 3rd down. And wait a minute, 3rd down now becomes, we're going to go for it on 4th down anyways, so it really doesn't matter that much. Great job getting a little chunk. Now we get to go have some fun.
Quick completion on the out route. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 22.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the 1st.
Ooh, come out those.
If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well
Seen it twice.
Well, it's a nice job by
Mixing
the
it up.
quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Catch in the middle, it's Anderson.
He got that off, man. That was my fault, though.
Catch and run for
What did he
6.
call?
One of the reasons this offense is so
Oh,
exciting
he
to
did a
watch,
stack?
they've got guys that are
Okay.
dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Branch. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Going to run it. It's Frazier.
Oh, way to make a tackle, bro. Open field.
Georgia comes quickly to the line.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
How frustrating is that? You're that running back. Where were you supposed to go?
Mid blitz, mid blitz, mid blitz.
For him on that play.
Looking to throw, it's Stockton. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He rifles one deep to the left. Oh, it's picked off. He'll try to take it back. And he was trying to chart a course on that pick for a pick six, but he'll be stopped at the 31.
I got it. I gotta focus. I gotta focus. He ain't doing nothing big. He just wanted to mid blitz. That's all he had to do.
So aggressive, going and getting that pick, creating some big mojo for your team.
Bye out.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Anderson. Brings into the open. Gets out of bounds.
Missing tackles, guys.
Business with a first and goal.
Get the big-time receiver involved early in the game. That's a huge key for this offense, no matter who they're playing against. But you can see, with his size, with his ability after the catch, this guy is a weapon.
Nope, I'm here.
He's putting this defense on alert.
I'm picking you off.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. After getting nothing done on first down, second and goal from the 6. Looking to fire. Buys a little extra time.
Nope, come here, boy. I'm on it. I'm on you. I'm on you. Yeah. What you gonna do?
Now has to make sure his guys are dialed in. You can't make any more mistakes. Giving up a negative play on second down by the goal line, you've got to be really smart with this football.
On third and goal, they'll throw it. Got out of trouble, got rid of it.
Nope. Come here, boy. Kick your field goal.
Play, they pick up a few. And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the second. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. From the left hash, and this distance ought to make that angle pretty easy to handle.
Ooh, T.
It's good. We'll extend their lead even further.
Man,
I didn't give it to me.
We're gonna say go for it, be aggressive. Nice
Almost had it, boy. Almost had it.
Putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Coming out with it, it's Branch. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. This drive will open from the 15. Might be changing the route. Looking to throw, it's Stockton. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Wide open downfield. Brought down at the 25 after he picked up 10. So it's not just a strong running game. The Dogs can be dangerous with those weapons up top.
And I think when you've seen Georgia really dominate in college football over the last several years, it's because they've been more aggressive, more willing to throw the football early downs, trust their quarterback, not...
Oh, he's got some space. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. He was hit just as he was releasing the pass.
I pressed the wrong button.
To the ground, incomplete.
Pressed the wrong button, too.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. They'll throw completion. Safe completion on the screen. Good pick up there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs.
Hey, look at this, T. Oh, this is so cute. Look what he's doing. Look what he's doing.
Gonna look downfield again. Using the back as a receiver on the screen.
Look what he's doing.
Running at the 35. He's finally shoved out.
Get out your mid blitz, bro. Get out the mid blitz, because it's not working today. I identify a mile away and I'll kill it.
24-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Frazier.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Looking for the score. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
Yeah.
Just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's 3rd and long. Quarterback making adjustments. To the air, it's Stockton. Fires left. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. He'll try to knock it through from 38 yards out.
That was a touchdown.
Right down the boulevard. This is now a
Maybe I didn't have to lead him.
And that's not the way they
But
wanted to end the drive.
he
but
killed
nice
him.
job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
Boy, he's lucky, bro.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Finds his man. It's Durham. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Caught in the backfield, it's Anderson. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Trying to make magic with his
Pick a
feet.
fumble.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there. So instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Makes the catch along the side.
3rd inches, guys.
Stepped out of bounds.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
And the Tigers lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. Now the play fake.
Nope.
And the Heat gets home. They knock him down
Nope.
back at the 45. Looking to convert, LSU comes to the line on 4th.
You're not gonna run it, T.
No, he ain't running it. Not everybody locked up.
We got a timeout here
I'm
late in the
gonna make you
first
rethink it.
half,
For
and they'll
I
try to
called the
get more
timeout.
points on the board
Yeah,
before
I'm
the
make him
break.
rethink that.
I'm surprised they so long to do it.
Empty trio, probably dime blitz. You know what? Let's see what he got.
Oh, show blitz.
Don't even think about sending the special teams out on 4th down and 3.
Oh shit!
Actually,
They
blitz.
got him to
Why
jump.
give him the first
defense
down?
got into the
That was gonna be a
neutral
touchdown.
zone, and
It
that'll
was a
be
punt
first
formation.
down.
No, I
They'll
couldn't.
make the stop about
Why was
3
it punt?
yards short of the first
Don't know,
down.
bro. I didn't pick a play. I just had.
You know, I saw it up there, but I thought you switched off it.
I couldn't, bro. I'd rather give him the 5 than give him a touchdown. I'd rather give a 5 than a touchdown, bro.
Man, oh man, those types of penalties just drive defensive coordinators crazy. Was 4th down, now 1st down. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Flushed out of the pocket.
Back there.
He'll try to do it himself. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line.
I'm trying to figure out what happened right here.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. LSU getting set on 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Anderson. That's about as close as you can get to that.
So he likes to try to
marker, and it
flood
will be
over
second
overside
and just
so
a
much.
few
So if
reps
as long as I
away
get
from
somebody
first
over,
down.
okay. So I know he likes this side.
The Tigers come to the line.
And what I'm gonna do,
In
T?
this situation, you might see a shot
It should be
play.
good.
They're looking to throw on
Let's
second
go.
and short. Oh, it's picked
Come on,
off.
bitch. Let's go. Where you
Looking
supposed to
for
be at?
room. He's inside
Let's
the 40.
go.
Let's go,
Inside
Harris.
the 20. And he's gonna take it
Let's
away.
go.
Touchdown, Bulldogs.
He like 96 some speed too.
What about
He like
the
90 some speed.
from that defender on the
Let's
return?
go.
He's showing
Daniel
that
Harris, baby.
it's not
Let's
wide receiver
go.
that can do that. I can take this to the house. I got some
Young.
news. Watch this.
Give me that.
Unbelievable job flipping the field. Offense
I got-
to score. Defense makes the
Yeah, let's get it.
plays and gets points out of it.
And he tacks on the extra point. You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. And it'll come out to the 25, no attempt at a return.
You got 8 seconds and I ain't letting you do nothing. I ain't letting you do nothing.
Offense has enough time to get off a play before we head to the half.
Oh shit.
From the gun, they'll try the middle. Picks up the 1st down, still moving. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Starts to scramble to the left.
Nope.
This is incomplete, and that's going to do it.
Let's
for the
go.
first half.
10-10 is 0-0. But I think he gets ball. Yeah. Oh, I get ball. Oh, boy, what? I get ball. It's about to go down. And you think that I'm a rush? You must be out the cush. You think that I'm a rush, but you out the cush.
LSU will
I ain't gonna hurt my branch,
to
bro.
start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Branch. Wasn't quite able to shake loose as he steps out of bounds at the 22.
Ooh. Ha.
They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Trying to set the tone with the run. Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3.
And I'm
And I
doing
think
it.
this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have
What?
been able to shut
Ah,
this
he
guy
almost-
down. And they got to keep that up here in the second half.
And the Bulldogs want to move quickly. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. Better get that seismograph ready here in Death Valley. Huge 3rd down coming. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
You knew this first possession especially in the second half.
Not
It goes
even a
long
jump.
way deciding who's going to win this football game. It's tied.
I see a jump,
This
but
defense
not even a
comes out
jump.
Great
Just
job setting up a
look.
3rd and long, getting a
That
stop,
nigga did
getting
throw a
the
duck,
ball
though.
right back to their offense to create some early momentum.
Quick release on the RPO. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down. He unleashed a bullet on that pass and converted the 4th down.
Gotta love it. Some people get conservative. Some people don't want to mess up. 4th down, you could tell. He wanted that window, and he threw it as hard as he could. Throws a strike to the wide receiver. Gets the big 4th down conversion.
Boy, look. I wasn't trying to.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about.
I was trying to actually get him to come out, but it just wouldn't work.
I got to get my feet set, make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on. And I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's throwing to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that.
Let's see if he give it to me again. I don't think he will, but he may.
Find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. Here comes the heat. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And finally, the defense is able to
I
get
feel
some
like he's gonna
pressure on this
come.
quarterback. They have been trying all game long, different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there, but on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy.
I feel like he's gonna come this time. I know he wants to come. Come on, mid blitz me. Yes, I knew you wanted to do that. Stupid shit.
On 4th and 10. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Makes a catch, converts
That white boy balling. That white boy balling. That white boy is balling.
The definition of 4-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Yes, sir.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Georgia. And with
Let's
that,
go.
they jump on top.
What a series of a drive right there. That boy was driving. 1st down, 3rd, bruh. Way to go.
That wasn't just a screen or a swing. They got him faking going to the flat, turning up the sideline for a touchdown.
Killing him.
And the extra
Killing
point
him
is through, and they're on
softly
top by 7.
with
They
his
march
words,
78 yards down the
telling a
field.
whole
They're coming out
lot.
to tee it up for the
With
kickoff, and that
his
last
words,
score was a real
killing
buzzkill
me
for this crowd.
softly with his words.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to throw. It's Nussmeier. Under fire. And the ball is out. Who's going to get it?
What?
Offense scoops it
You
up.
can
It's
put,
still
bro.
going. They knock him down finally, but boy, he was trying to make something out of that, and he stopped short of the 1st down mark. Looking for a chunk play on 2nd and short. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. LSU right back to the line.
And the offense showing off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this momentum.
Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Defense wants to bring the heat. Gonna sling it on 2nd down. Gonna try to get it himself.
Welcome to
Was
the
there?
frustrating reality of college football. Like the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Skips away from pressure. It'll be incomplete. Tried to extend
playing
the play,
defense
but
out
just
here.
couldn't find
He
anybody
playing
open.
defense out here.
And you
He
thought
ain't
maybe
about
the
that
second
life.
half this offense could just find a rhythm, find something to take advantage of this defense, but the defense has really had their number, not putting up a lot of points, and again, an empty possession right there.
They're throwing for it on 4th down. Looking to the big tight end. Makes a grab past the marker.
He wasn't there with him.
Inside the 30 and out of bounds at the
I wish I had a
29,
cover
and
4
now they're
match. That
threatening.
would be dope.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Off the play fake on 1st down. Here's the pressure. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
Got us go.
1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish.
You gotta make it, guys. You gotta make it. He's gotta make it, guys. He gotta make it.
It'll
He gotta
be
make
second
it.
down as we open the final stanza. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Quickly complete.
No.
Out of bounds at the very edge of the red zone at the 20. The Tigers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Looking down the middle. Got him downfield. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down. And a big opportunity for this offense to tie the game up in the 4th with a touchdown. Snap in the shotgun. Touchdown, Tigers! Fired in from the red zone.
Can't believe I let him get that touchdown, bro.
I don't know exactly what the defensive coverage was, but
That was my fault, bro. I'm sorry,
wasn't
guys.
part of the plan to leave him that wide open.
Well, I don't think they know what their defensive coverage was either. How do you leave that big guy open down here in the red zone? You know the quarterback loves the big tight ends in this area. Really poor job by the defense.
Yeah, he scored with 238, 17-17. I think I run the timeout too. I think I can. Yeah.
He'll bring it out. It's Branch. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short.
That was lucky.
Comes from the 22. Quick handoff. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Now they'll run it to the right here. This
Yeah, I see.
junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a
Yeah, I'm
short
just,
gain.
you know.
But the thing is, like, it should have been done
They
before
are
the second
calling
down.
for their defense in Baton Rouge. A huge 3rd down coming up. They'll leave it with him. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. A tie game here late, and they do not want to give up this football. They'll go for it on 4th down.
Got him.
He's got it. 1st down and more.
Oh, he's 92 speed.
Open down the middle. He's at the 10.
Got him.
Touchdown, Dogs. And they grab the advantage,
Bro,
taking the lead
that
here in the
is the best like conversion coming out of a play. Like he just backs up. That's it. All he does is back up and inside and run it back on his left. Nothing different. Nothing different. One of the beautiful audible.
But this offense doesn't worry about messing up. They put the ball in the end zone and take the lead.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Hey, Tigers. I'm sorry, man. Everybody playing with them Tigers now, man. Tigers is this year team.
No attempt at a return.
But everybody they got. I'm hungry, bro.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Might be looking to run. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And this is a tough time for this offense because you're in passing mode. You're in comeback mode, and what is that? The defense knows that. Like, they're pinning their ears back. They're coming after the quarterback, and you've already struggled protecting your guy today and creating those explosive plays. This offense is going to have to buckle up.
You can only go so far.
I just love the
So far.
awareness there, understanding where he is. He didn't get the first down, but
Play
he gets
outside?
out of bounds. He knows he has a timeout in his back pocket. So he's still putting his offense in position here to drive the field, score, and win this game.
Tough, hard-nosed running. He
Fourth
got
and one.
3 when
Uh-oh.
he needed 4. It's
What do you
4th
call
and 1.
4th and 1? This is for all the marbles. Is he going to run? The world will never know. Well, we will. We is. Okay, this is what he's doing, folks. We are committing to him.
They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. Gotta have it here on 4th down.
Yes, let's go.
It'll be incomplete. And
Let's
that is
go.
a
Defense
heartbreaker to break the
wins.
game.
Defense
And this offense
wins.
does not
It is
come up
over.
big. Man, you needed that first down.
Hey, let's
Listen, the communication with
go.
this offense and the execution has left a little bit to be desired, and especially in a big moment right here when you had to have a score and you had to have a 4th down.
Let's
There he
go.
goes.
Let's
Goes
go.
before he gets it to the end of the red zone right at the 20.
We run it. We run it. We run it.
Runs like that and
We
defensively, you
can
start
feel it
thinking,
in the
more
air.
guys in the
I
box,
don't.
more big
I don't
guys.
care.
I better stop
I'm
this guy 'cause
addicted
he's
to the
unbelievable. He's a
game.
great job
I'm
breaking
gonna
off a
run
big
this
run.
time
The
now.
OC is going to give him the ball some more.
They'll use a timeout here. You have to be certain at this point
I actually
in the
do,
game.
but it's so trash.
They think they can create space here with the run to the right. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
Smart offense. I love it, man. Make them use that timeout. Run the football. I can run the football and
All right, T.
now take inside of a minute. I'm in great situation.
Ah,
to win this
boo.
football game.
I was gonna hit him with it. I was gonna take the
Smart
sack
man,
anyway.
keep that thing running.
They'll immediately call timeout.
He's using Brave Storm.
And the Dogs are in a
I'm hollering.
mess
I got it. I got it. I got it.
Looking for a crease to the left. He can't find enough room. Stopped at the 17, and it brings up a 4th down. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. Just drives it between the uprights. And that lead grows even bigger.
You know, it's
Hey.
funny in an age where there's so many college football analytics and everybody wants to
Right.
at the end of the day, it still comes down to managing.
Run it. I run it. I run it. I
Good
run it. I
decision by
run
the
it.
head coach
In.
here in the 4th quarter. By kicking that field goal, you've now made it a
Oh.
2-possession game. Your chances of winning
Let's
this
get
thing
it, man.
have now gone way up.
They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. He's taking a deep shot late in the game.
Give it to me.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Bringing it back.
Give it to me.
That's the way this defense wanted to
User. User. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. User. Get him out of here. Wow, man. All right.
I still don't know. I guess I'll let you know soon as you let me know.
I mean, I'm sure I would say this much. If he ain't tell you now,
No. He's still waiting about his son. Going to let me know. So he'll let me know soon. As soon as I know, I'll let you know. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a slice.
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll be right back. Take a break. Something happened. And they don't like me. Something happened, guys. I don't know what's going on. But we handing out W's, you hear me?
Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. Georgia likely to kick it deep to get things started. It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. To the air, it's Sayin. Buys a little time. The throw. It's complete on the right side. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down.
Nice job by the receiver there, running the drag route against zone coverage, finding the soft spot, making it easy on his quarterback to get the completion. He turns it upfield and he moves the sticks.
Handoff from the shotgun. Running into the open space. His junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Wants to fire on second down. Finds his big tight end. And that's where they'll mark him, but a chunk play and they pick up a first down.
That's a really nice throw. When you think about being the starting quarterback at The Ohio State University, with all the great players they've had here recently, what this offense expects from you, this is explosive passing attack. You've seen that now in recent years. They push the ball vertically down the field. This guy has this skill set. That's why he's out there on the field right now. He allows this offense to really go, and he's playing at a high level.
Crosses the 40, gets it down to the 35 before he stopped, a gain of 6.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
And the Buckeyes in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Wide receiver comes in motion. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Timeout, Ohio State.
The Buckeyes can really attack on this 2nd and short. To the air, it's Sayin. Flushed out of the pocket. He's got an open man. And he'll go down, but not before the big pickup and the first down. The Buckeyes didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. From the gun. Under fire. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
And you try to catch him off balance, maybe on 1st down and goal right here, a situation where maybe you sneak in a pass, defense was ready, got the sack. Now you got to be a little bit more creative now that you got the negative play. The offense, I know you've worked this all week. You got to get ready to execute in the red zone.
2nd down, he'll throw it. He's got him. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score.
I like the aggressiveness by this defense. You got to play tight on the wide receivers. There's not a lot of space on the field. You got to be aggressive, and you got to make tackles.
It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. Sends it back in motion. Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal.
That's on me.
Down Buckeyes! They put the first points on the board.
What a nice job by the offense. First drive of the game, they matriculate it down the field, put themselves in a goal-to-go situation on 3rd down. It's not going to be easy throwing it, but they win the matchup. Accurate throw, and they get paid.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
I got hoes today. All because I said we're recording.
After that last drive. Fielded in the end zone. It's Branch. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he had just taken the touchback. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. To throw, it's Stockton. Grabbed in the middle, it's Branch. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play.
Gain of 9. 2nd down.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the 2nd.
Georgia, 0.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Power football with the run. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. And those hairy dogs taking a bite out of another first down.
You don't usually find Georgia teams that complicate things. They know who they are, and it starts with running the football, establishing the line of scrimmage. That's what the dogs do.
Looking to throw on first down. Makes the catch. It's Frazier. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. Sometimes it's not about a fancy play design. It's about just getting him the ball and letting him play.
Especially nowadays with running backs being so good out of the backfield. You know they're going to catch it, and there's so many ways to use them, but exactly. Get it to him, let him break tackles, let him make plays. Easy decision.
Wide receiver going in motion. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on third down. Off play action. Pressure coming. He's got it wrapped up. You use the play action to try to slow down the rush, make the defense hesitant. In that case, they weren't hesitant at all.
No, they weren't, and it was a nice job with respect to effort on defense. You saw guys engaged one-on-one. They got dudes beating some blocks, lots of speed in the front of that defense, and you saw it on that play.
Georgia lining up to punt it away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Here's the return. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24.
Will take over. First and 10.
They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Handoff to the single back. Turning it on! Ripping off a really good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with the first down.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
Outside the pocket, lets it go. He makes the catch. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one.
This offense is clicking, everything working together really well. Coordinator, quarterback, offensive line, good rhythm, good flow. Defense is going to have to find something to kind of mess up this timing they got going on.
And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't. And he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
Gets it to him on the screen. He's out of bounds at the 26-yard line.
My goodness, this offense has got it rolling. They might put up a 50-burger. This defense, they don't have any answers right now. They're going to have to figure something out.
Defense showing blitz, trying to rattle this quarterback. Plucks it out of the air. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, only a place to be tackled immediately. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Scanning the field, it's Sayin. Bought a little time, lets it go. Fires to the tight end. He's brought down quickly, minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. And the Buckeyes are at the line looking to convert on third and short. Moving away from pressure. He can't find anybody. It'll be incomplete as the defense does a really good job in coverage.
Bend don't break by the defense, right? They've allowed a lot of big plays, but here in the red zone, great job in coverage on that third down. And now the offense is in an interesting situation.
On fourth down, looking for the completion. This time it's complete. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Motion from the wideout. Looking downfield on first down. Quarterback extends the play. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
And that's the way. execute on offense, man. You keep your foot on the gas. Try to make this a two-score game. You do with that touchdown. This offense executing beautifully. The defense is going to have to find something in the second half to get some stops.
And the extra point makes it 14-0.
I was robbed.
76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Branch. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Back to pass, it's Stockton. Rushes on him. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half.
That was a big play.
The Buckeyes will kick it away to start the second half.
I got to put pressure on him, so fair enough.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Branch. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. Bring in the heat. He is sacked way behind the line of scrimmage. Just a catastrophic play there. And this defense, this crowd, this atmosphere, it can rattle an offense in a hurry.
You can shake them up. When you can get to the quarterback and affect them, we all know they become very human. They start seeing things. And with this crowd, they can't hear anything. This place is going absolutely nuts. Nice job rushing the passer, igniting the crowd.
Good timing on the quick out. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Georgia going up tempo. Second down, they'll go to the air. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. They've already moved the chains a couple of times on this drive, now out close to midfield. Quarterback may change this route. Looking downfield, it's Stockton. Pocket breaking down. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you could tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
He wants to throw it again. Fires to the right. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
This offense hasn't been able to generate a lot of points in this one. Here in the third quarter, you're seeing the defense and how much pride they take on being physical. It's not just stopping the run. Guys in the back end flying to the football in the air, getting hits on guys, that time on the receiver, knocking it loose.
Here's the heat. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He uncorks one deep. And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end.
And they decide to go for it. They decide to be aggressive, try to throw the football down the field. Receiver, quarterback, not on the same page. No dice, turnover on downs.
The RPO and fire complete to the left.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
He'll do it himself. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time. Offensively, the defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on 3rd down. Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback, putting some pressure on him, hitting him, forcing the incompletion.
Give it to me.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Got room on the return.
Let's go. Let's go. Pick 6. Let's go. Pick 6, bitch. Pick 6. Pick 6. Let's go.
Trying to go make a play, get this offense going, get it sparked, get some points on the board, and that couldn't have gone any worse. They throw the pick, and not only that, they
Let's go.
all the way back for 6. That offense just shot themselves right.
We got our points now. We just gotta do one more stop.
Last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback.
wasting time tonight. Ain't no wasting time tonight. I'm gonna hit you right. Picking, licking, chicken, licking good, eh? I got holes today. Nope. Get away. Get out of here. Get out of here.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking for a man. It's Sayin. Working that left side now. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
Yeah, and tight ends aren't just line up and block guys anymore. These guys are athletes. You line them up all over the field, and nowadays you can start to feature them more and more in the passing game.
That's the end of the 3rd.
When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. They go back to work with a first down in the final period of this one. D looks as if they're about to bring the heat. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And this situation here on 2nd down is the exact situation this offense wanted to stay out of. You got the lead late in the ball game. You want to get positive yards, keep that clock ticking. Now in a situation, it's interesting. Do they want to throw the football? How much do they trust their quarterback not to make a mistake here late in the football game with the lead?
He almost had the pick, and that could have given them a boost. Instead, it'll be 3rd down.
Ooh, you're living dangerously now. You've got the lead late in the game. Don't do anything to turn it over, and they almost did throwing it there. If I'm the head coach now, I'm thinking, man, let's just run the ball.
They'll move the wide receiver. On 3rd down, going up top.
Let's go. Put the ball. Put the ball.
And
Oh
that's
my
a play
God,
on
he's
3rd
going for
down.
it.
This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give them a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
Get down.
They have the lead in a one-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow, but this carries big-time risk on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB.
Oh my God, I couldn't. Oh my, are you seriously?
Down, Buckeye.
He could not bat the ball down.
Open space and turned on the Jets.
Sometimes
He could
it's
not.
players,
Oh
not
my
players,
God.
or sometimes it's both. And when you got that guy and you put him in the slot and you let him burn for a go route right past a nickel corner or one of the reserve corners or a safety, that's a great job.
Ah,
Offense,
it's
and
big,
that's
bro.
You can't teach, and that's why he's
He's
in
doing
the
good
house
defense,
for
too.
6.
They're ready to kick
It's all
it
good,
away,
though.
and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. Coming out with it, it's Branch. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. He wants to change this route. Looking to pass. It's Stockton. Showing the arm strength down the left side. Pulls it in down the sideline. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
And that's kind of how their day's gone, right? Like they haven't protected their guy up front, and that's why they haven't been explosive and scored a bunch of points, man. Position number 1 for every offense. Like, if we're going to throw, we got to protect him. And just right there, he gets hit again. He's been sacked several times. Like, this offensive line's got to do a better job.
Being started out great on this drive, but then a couple of incompletions, and now it's 3rd and 10. Looking to throw again. Hit as he throws. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. He's going to let it go. Got it. And he won't be able to push his way in. He stopped at the 1. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Broken up, incomplete, and nearly intercepted in the end zone. It'll be 2nd down.
And that is a play you've got to make as the defender. You've got the lead here late in the game. You've got a chance to secure the win with the interception, and you put it on the ground.
He gets it in. Touchdown, Georgia.
Well, the offense did their part. You're just trying to apply some pressure on the opponent, right? Yeah, you're down right now, but if you can find a way to get the ball back with some time on the clock, they're within striking distance still to win this game.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. An 84-yard drive there. So after getting into the end zone on that last drive, they're set to kick it away. He'll bring it out. It's Tate. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Motion from the wide receiver. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. So now it's 2nd and long. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Oh, they're after him. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waning moments. That could be a costly play. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Makes the grab on the shot. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. A bit of a roll of the
Couldn't
dice,
get anybody in
betting
there,
that
bro.
they could finish the game, and they almost certainly did with that completion.
And I love when coaches have confidence in their quarterbacks in big situations like that. With the game on the line, go out and execute and ice this game.
Here comes the heat. Didn't find much running room there. Picks up a few before he's forced out of bounds. They're dealing with a second and long. Wants to go up top. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. Timeout is called and the clock is down to 8. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. They will stop him short and the defense trying to keep him alive. They'll get the timeout with 5 seconds remaining to play. The Buckeyes will punt this one away.
On to kick it away.
Oh, that's one that can mess with your confidence. That is horrible. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this one. Ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. How much fun was that? I mean, you just dream of having games like that every time you go into the booth.
Tough.
I'll watch those two teams play anytime.
Yeah, that's what's fun about good teams. Really good teams squaring
Hey,
off.
got beat
There wasn't
twice, bro.
A lot of difference between these two squads. We could watch these every week. Love calling these games because they're competitive. Great talent on the field. Palmer, unfortunately, somebody had to lose.
Yeah, and the higher-ranked team was ranked higher for a reason. At the end of the day, when it came down to it, they made the biggest plays in the most critical moments. Both of these teams have tremendous playmakers, and they're both going to make a lot of noise late in the college football season, but give the higher-ranked team.
Welcome between the hedges to Athens, Georgia and Sanford Stadium, home of the Georgia Bulldogs. As we'll see, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish taking on the 4th-ranked team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. Notre Dame lining up to kick off and get this one started. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return.
First and 10.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Dropping back, it's Stockton. The short hands, it's Branch. They get him stopped and out of bounds at the 45 5-yard line, and the big play has this offense ready to mount a threat.
The QBs, when you see zone coverage, man, can you manipulate defense when you have a good pocket and you've got time to throw. He had a little bit of time to throw. You can move guys with your eyes. That drag comes wide open. Good throw, good catch, first down.
Looking to throw on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Branch. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
And frankly, that's a completion. It's not going to make the end of season highlight reel, but in this game, it could lead to a highlight reel type play. The offensive coordinator may be setting something big up for later in the game.
They go to the ground. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
Love the job by the defense here with their eye discipline. That's an RPO. It can be tricky to locate the football, but they found the running back quickly. Those linebackers and DBs really came screaming down to the line of scrimmage to make that stop.
The give to the back. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line.
It's a really good sign if you're on offense here. You're putting it on your offensive line on third down. Critical down and distance, opening drive of the game. Let those guys fire off, get a hat on a hat. You can run the ball, pick up the first. You're around midfield. And all things looking pretty good here early for this offense.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
And he dropped it. Just didn't look the thing all the way in.
Man, he was open. He had an opportunity. Just got to look that thing. A lot of times guys are catching it, and as they're catching it, you see their head start to turn to try to think about getting upfield, and they just lose that concentration for a second. Little missed opportunity there for this offense.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Great job by the defense dialing up some pressure on third down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
So look at this. They're sending out the kicker to try a long one. The field goal is no good. And guys, after the miss, no change in the score.
And sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pick.
Love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
Well, I think the defense is expecting here on third down that this running back's going to get it again. He got it on first, had a nice carry, got it on second. Now he set him up in third and short. You've got to be physical here and make sure this guy goes backwards.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They'll try to drive ahead on third and short. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into fourth down. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. Irish time to think about it. They'll open the quarter going for it on 4th down. Trying to get it to the marker. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down?
And how about the defense coming up big on 4th and short? You know they're going to run the football. Great job stacking the box, getting the big stop.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Back to pass, it's Stockton. Got his man quickly. They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give him a 1st down. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot and the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn upfield, and you saw that right there.
And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
We just have not seen this
Not bad, bro.
offense look very sharp so far in this game. Running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
Really nice timing on that out route there. Good anticipation by the QB, getting it out on time. And how about the receiver securing the catch, tapping the toes before he went out of bounds?
Wants to throw on 3rd. Pulls it in. It's Frazier. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. Georgia comes quickly to the line.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at...
Breaks into the open. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And the
Breaking ankles, breaking ankles. Give me those ankles.
getting ready for the extra point after the 1st score of the game. When that receiver got free, it
Relaxing on shooting some B-balls.
And it's so
There was
nice
a couple
to
of
have a
guys, and they
receiver
was
like
up to
this
no
as a
good.
quarterback.
Started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got in one little fight, and my mom got scared and said, "Well, which auntie and uncle of Bel Air? I was the fuck cap, but when it came near the license plate, man, you know, I'm dicing it. I'm getting all the way to that rank. I'm gonna be a high player in this cake. Hey,
The kickoff
I
bounces
just
through
gotta
the
keep
end zone. They'll
playing,
bring it out to the 25.
I gotta keep playing. I don't even know what you're saying. Oh, Wildcat. Wait a minute.
A little wrinkle here as they go to the Wildcat and use the extra blocker. He wants to throw. He's got it down the middle. Running free. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
All right, cool.
And once he got away from the knee, they had no shot at catching him.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
And they pick up the extra point. Kicker knocked it right down the middle.
Yeah, I can see the chat. What's up? 10:34. That's just now. What's going on? I can see the chat, Undertaker. Hey, what's AT? Quick question for the Wildcat.
Kickoff
You
unit
need
is
that trick
out
play
there.
action quickly.
Boy,
How do you cover that?
last drive quiet this crowd.
The play action trick play.
And he takes this from inside the 5.
So it's pass coming over the top. Just make okay. When they do the trick play.
Cool. Get down there and make the stop at the 19.
All right, cool. All right, then. That's all I needed. Thank you, bro. Well, what's going on, Undertaker 986? I see the chat. I see the chats, man. I see you, bro. I was just relaxing. You came in just in time. I hope you didn't leave. I mean, it's probably late already, but I see you.
Looking for a man. It's Stockton. Makes the catch. It's Branch. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the
You just
easy
did that not
stuff,
too
take
long
those
ago.
easy throws
So
that are
yeah, you
guaranteed
should be
to get
good. I mean,
positive
unless you just
yards.
dipped
Yeah,
out,
I'm
you
gonna take
decided
big
that you
shots
wanted
down
to
the
dip
field,
out.
too.
But okay.
But don't forget,
I'm here.
it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Got the quick pass. Finds a little space. It's a running.
Woo, breaking ankles. Breaking ankles.
Well, that's great timing by the quarterback and receiver on that out route. If you're going to be running that against man coverage like they were there, that ball has to be thrown early, and it's got to be thrown out in front of the receiver, and they execute it perfectly.
Timeout call by the defense.
Undertaker 986, man. What's going on, man? Hello. Chat. I see chat. I mean, it took you a minute, bro. It took me a minute. You gotta let me play in a tense game, man. But I understand, bro.
To the air on first down. Under fire. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, I don't know if the
Let's
quarterback
go.
got confused on first
Man, I'm mad I
down. He
missed.
might have thought
I
that
have y'all right here, but like I got a big old
that
screen,
time,
so if
but
I
they
could
were
have
in
seen it
zone.
pop up,
They
it would have been
fooled him
different.
and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that
First
didn't have
down.
a chance to be complete.
Defense there to get him out of bounds as he gets it down to the 48. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to
I'm
be accurate on the
doing
throw,
what I
too, Reese.
came to
Nice job by the
do.
QB there, putting it
I'm
out
just
in
rocking.
front of his receiver
Shooting
to
some
make
B-ball
an
now.
easy catch.
Yeah, I
and
need to
then
put y'all
advance.
when I wish I should have made this bigger when I see y'all so I can see that like when you pop up on the screen. Even out my peripheral, I should be able to see that.
Wide receiver comes in motion. To the air. It's Stockton. Going for it all. And it's
Oh, good catch,
picked
man.
off at the goal line. That's a way to make a stand. He stopped not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football.
Hell of a catch.
It's so nice to see defenders squeeze.
Oh,
that
you got a
big
mic
scheme.
now?
A lot of times,
Okay.
in great position, you see him there to make the play, but there's a reason they play defense. Not this time. Great job securing the interception.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. From the gun, the ground game. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
The Irish come to the line facing 2nd and short. They're looking to get the edge with this one on the toss.
No way.
Looking for room at the 25. Speeding down the left side. He's at the 30. He's
Wow.
at the 10. And he slipped through the
Wow.
crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Notre Dame.
And
They really
pound the
penalized me.
rock. The run game comes through
They really
late
just
in
let
the
you run
first
around
half
me.
when you needed it. Now they
That's
take the
bullshit.
lead. They take
And
the
I know he ain't that
That's how you
fast.
end the first half.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Branch. He gets it across the 25 to the 27 after bringing it out of the end zone. This late in
Haven't
the
did this
half,
in a
here's
while.
the
Let me see if I
question.
can do
How
this play.
aggressive will the play calling be? Looking downfield, it's Stockton. Here's the pressure. Holds it in on the left.
Haven't did this in a while. Let me try it out. Let me try it out. Let's go.
He got a step and just
I'm sorry I had to return the favor.
Man, that is picture-perfect execution by this offense. That is how you close a half. Chewing up some time, getting in the end zone, a chance to tie this up and feel really good about yourself going into halftime.
extra point here will tie the game. And he
Let's
added the
go.
extra point. That's
Had
the
to do
kind
it to
of
him.
drive
Had to pay him
everybody
back.
loves.
Had to.
Those
Had to,
same
Jack.
quarterback, one
Had to
step,
pay him
put it
back.
in the end zone. So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to up a big return. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. One more snap coming before halftime. We'll see if this offensive line is ready for the blitz. The give to the left side. Got room at the 35.
Oh my God.
The Jets. The 20. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown Irish.
Man, that
So this is what we're
gonna
doing?
leave the head coach scratching his head.
Okay.
The final play of the first half, your opponent runs the ball, and you can't tackle him and get him down with all those bodies back playing prevent. That is a terrible job of defense, and to add insult to injury, you've now given up the lead.
They want to get the ball back right now, lining up for an onside kick to start the second half. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball.
Man, how about that? You come out of the locker room, you just had a little bit of a break, you rested, you told your club we're going to come out, and now we're going to be aggressive. We're going to kick an onside, even though we're winning and you failed. Now this defense better step up and respond.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
The give to the back. Got the first down.
First down, bro? Out of all that yardage?
Down after a nice game. Trying to stop this guy has been a near impossible task. You want to become an Irish legend, like maybe the most legendary of all Notre Dame backs, George Gipp, win one for the Gipper. How about just running one with this guy?
Yeah, you want to win some hardware at the end of the season, too. Just keep feeding him the rock, letting him do his thing, running the football with such success. Makes everything easier on offense. But when you can hand the ball off to the right, to the left, up the middle, have success, yes, please.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll run the toss. There he goes. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
This Notre Dame offense carving it up. They're working with another first down. Looking for room. It's Love. Snuffed out behind the line of scrimmage, and we have not seen much of that. What a day he's had so far.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense. And that's a great start here in the second half. Like coming out, not letting them run the football, being the more physical and more aggressive team.
Out of the gun to give to the back. Drives ahead for 3 to the 27-yard line.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Looking to throw, it's Carr. Lets it fly.
Oh.
And incomplete on the deep ball.
And that's just a huge missed opportunity on offense. QB missed his guy wide open in the end zone. You might not get another clean look like that in the rest of this game.
Now on fourth down, they'll settle for a field goal try. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. Good right down the boulevard. And now the lead is even bigger.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away.
What's going on?
Fielded in the end zone. It's Branch. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20.
Over here. If I score and kick a field goal, that just puts me down 7.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
Unfortunate with that incompletion. The quarterback and his intended target not on the same page.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking to throw it, Stockton. Shoots it to the left. Can't beat the
he dropped the
connection
ball.
on 3rd down.
I
Thanks to
gotta
that
go for
tough,
it.
hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Got it in the middle, it's Branch. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
Gotta score here. Ain't no way. Ain't no
Period to go
way.
to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory.
Georgia 14.
Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the 1st down. Wants to throw it. With the catch, it's Branch. They run him out of bounds. He gets it to the 47. Georgia going up tempo.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another.
He's loose. Inside the 15, out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score. From the red zone, looking for a space. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
Some QBs see it right off the jump, believe what they see, and they go in and they go for it regardless. And I think right there, he knew where he wanted to go with the football, and he missed. But it looked like to me he was forcing it a little bit too much.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Got it in the middle. It's Humphreys. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. It'll be 3rd and long. The offense changing the play. Wide receiver going in motion. To the air, it's Stockton. Under fire. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Clock stops, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Absolutely perfect.
We got this.
Down to a 1-possession game,
We got this.
24-17.
Got all 3 timeouts left in your back pocket. You're down a possession here late in the 4th quarter. You do not have to kick an onside kick. If you trust your defense, you use your timeouts wisely, you can have a lot of time left on offense to go and win this game.
Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. the drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. They've got the screen set up. Turning it on.
Right, he didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If he could just make one more guy miss, that might have been huge.
Notre Dame trying to keep this drive moving on second and short. Smart move to keep it on the ground. Stop behind the line of scrimmage, and that is a rare sight for this defense today against this guy.
And that's exactly what you would expect from this offense. Listen, when you're in that 1 to 2 minute range and you got the football and you got a lead, it's smash mouth, it's keep that clock running, it's ground game. So interesting now on this third down what they do next, but we got to keep that clock moving.
Looking to throw, it's Carr. Quickly out with the tight end. And that was one the offense needed and the defense had to have, and they could not get the stop.
And the gamble by the head coach and play caller pays off. Of course, if that's incomplete, it stops the clock. So they needed to have it. Great execution at a time where it was so critical.
Notre Dame would love to just run this thing out. Motion from the wideout. Quick pass on the fly motion. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Timeout, Notre Dame.
That big haul. I didn't know where I was at. Godly, bro.
No reason to do anything here except keep it on the ground on 2nd and 5. Fires to the big fella.
What a play call, bro.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And he'll haul it
What
and
a
take
play
it to the
call.
end zone. Touchdown,
Did I not?
Fighting Irish.
Well, they get the touchdown when they needed it most. That score now makes it a 2-possession game. And guys, with just seconds to go on the game clock, this thing is all but over.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker on for the extra point.
And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the fourth.
Damn.
A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. They're
Gotta score
coming out
twice.
to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd.
It was. Just went for the onside kick.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
Takeover. First and 10.
Timeout is called. The clock stopped with 26 seconds left.
Notre Dame.
Offense in an empty set. Making side adjustments here. Dropping back, it's Stockton. Fires to the wideout. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Well, the windows right now to throw into are getting smaller and smaller. How about the defender that time? Breaking on the ball. It was the hit that caused the incompletion.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. He's going up top here late in the game. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down.
Hey, And this defense knows exactly the spot they're in, man. They are up. They've got their more defensive backs on the field. They're dropping back. You can tell they are taking away the deep ball. Nice job understanding situation, understanding clock, and what the offense is trying to do to you.
Throws to the wideout. It's complete. They get the timeout called. 11 seconds remaining to play. The Bulldogs will snap it on 1st and 10.
Timeout, Georgia.
Looking downfield on 1st down. He wants a big play here late. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game. Wants to throw on 1st down. Lets it fly deep downfield. Throw to the end zone, picked off. The defense making a play to put an exclamation point on this one, and that ought.
It's in the game.
Shouldn't have lost them 2 games, bro.
Welcome to Austin, Texas, and DKR, home of the Texas Longhorns. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the #1 team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
We represent people.
And the Longhorns will put total
What? I'm
effort to
here.
crank us up.
I'm here, bro. Like, what you want me to do?
On the move from inside his 5.
I love defensively when I have... and I got them backed up inside their own 10-yard line. That's a really great start. Get the crowd involved
Tired,
early in the
guys.
game. Now come out and play some defense on your terms.
This crowd bringing an ear-splitting welcome to their visitors. On the run, it's Frazier. Finds just a bit of room. He'll pick up a couple to the 11.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
He wants to change this route. To throw, it's Stockton. Here's a heat. Takes a shot as he lets it go. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception.
Not the start this kid was looking for. Very first pass of the day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of ball hawks on the back end, and he's got to be real careful with his eyes, not telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40. It's 1st and 10. They've moved it to the 41. Looking to throw on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended target? Nice job.
QB draw. Crosses the 40, gets it down to the 35 before he stopped. A gain of 6.
Effective draw plays in the running game really begin with the quarterback. The quarterback's got to be a great salesman. You got to really make the defense think it's pass. You keep your eyes focused downfield till the last possible second, turn around and hand it off. And by that point, the defensive ends have rushed way upfield, and there's less bodies for the running backs to have to maneuver around before finally moving forward.
The Longhorns getting set on 1st and 10. Keeps it on the draw. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16.
Offensive linemen love when you sneak in draws, when you sneak in screens. It holds these defensive linemen accountable. You want to rush the quarterback, you want to fly upfield every single play, we'll sneak right behind you and get some yardage.
Brought down after keeping those powerful legs moving, getting all he could. He'll be a few inches short. They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it at the 12.
This offense knew coming into this one, guys, how important it was to start early. And on this opening drive for them, they're doing a nice job running the football there on 3rd down. They're in a position on the field now. If you're on defense, you got to be ready for a shot throw into the end zone.
Picked off inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
Man, how about the rough starts for these offense? 2 possessions, 2 turnovers. These quarterbacks, you trust them early, first drives to get something going. Both of them turning over to the other team. Let's see which one can get settled in first.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
And I like where the quarterback got because I think he needed to check the football down, but the pressure got there a little bit too fast, and he just didn't have enough time to get it to his running back and maybe put a...
Turning it on. He won't get there. It'll bring up 4th down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm as we start the 2nd quarter. Georgia lining up to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Manning. Catch in the middle, it's Moore. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
You got to give the O-line a lot of credit there because it gave the receiver time to work all the way across the field on the drag route against zone coverage. Quarterback gets it to him. He's able to turn it up and get a first down.
He's got him. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Handoff from the gun. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half.
And sticking to the run. I tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football.
What?
They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. The Longhorns lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. Gets it past the first down marker and still running.
And David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see it ran so successful.
Just got to have better awareness if you're the wide receiver and understanding where the sideline is. That time, it didn't even look like he was trying to get any feet down in bounds.
On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Well, it wasn't a great start for this quarterback, but on this drive, he seems to be turning the corner. He just looks like he's playing in a different rhythm. He's seeing the field better. It's almost as if the game is starting to slow down for him. I think on that last completion, it was a good example of it.
Back to throw, it's Manning. Might be looking to run. And down he goes back at the 3.
I know that's a negative play for the offense, but nice job by the QB trying to manage the loss on the play. Understanding that every yard here at this point of the field is so critical, so good awareness trying to fight back as best he could.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Fires to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
It's hard in this area throwing over this big defensive line. They've got long arms. You saw it right there knocking that ball down on 2nd down.
And they'll try it again after getting nothing on 2nd down. It's 3rd and goal from the 3. From the gun, wants to pass. Touchdown, Texas! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And that is a perfect job by the offense, executing that 2-minute situation. The quarterback was really in charge and focused. Made sure that all the right decisions were being made with respect to execution and the clock. This is something you practice all season long, and they execute the 2-minute perfectly here at the end of the half.
So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Almost a little bit more on that return. He's chased out of bounds at the 30 in good starting position for this offense. One more snap coming before halftime. The defense uses their 2nd timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Just a precious few ticks remaining. This likely the final play of the first half. It's 1st and 10. Might be calling a hot route. To the air, it's Stockton. He hurls one deep down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
this game, bro.
Georgia will kick it deep to start the second half. From inside the 10, here he comes. He's got great speed. Bounced out of bounds at the 38 after that return. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. The quick out. No chance to run, but they still move it forward.
Well, that's great timing by the quarterback and receiver on that out route. If you're going to be running that against man coverage like they were there, that ball has to be thrown early, and it's got to be thrown out in front of the receiver, and they execute it perfectly.
And here comes the offense on second down. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. At the 40, there he goes. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29.
How nice is it in an offense when you can generate explosive plays by running the football? You got to force feed this guy, man. He is an absolute game changer.
The Longhorns, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Right back to the well. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing...
Oh, he's got some space. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10.
Nice job decision-making by the quarterback there in the RPO, not handing it off, knowing he had to throw it, but then also understanding his open guy was going to be in the right flat.
And the Longhorns line it up with a 1st and goal. Defense showing blitz, trying to rattle this quarterback. A 1st down run in the red zone. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
Let's it go to the end zone. Give him 6. Touchdown, Longhorns! The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the second half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead, now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
Get around the corner, bro.
Find no daylight. He goes down. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Incomplete. Man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Quarterback making checks. Back to pass, it's Stockton. Just a short pass to the tight end. Steps out of bounds across the 25. They'll mark it at the 26, and a good pickup for this offense here.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that 1st down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense.
Picked off. What a play to set him up. Not much of a chance on the return, but they'll have the ball at the 33.
QBs have to understand, when I'm throwing against zones, I got to manipulate guys with my eyes. I might have to look one direction to create an opening to throw that ball or zip that ball in. I got to use touch. It's really hard when all eyes are on me, and you could tell the quarterback was not ready and did not make a good throw.
He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide.
3 in a row, bro.
One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Got it! They will score! Touchdown, Texas!
It's another good decision by the quarterback. You've got to be impressed here. On that one, he finds his tight end, but all game long, whether it's receivers or running backs or tight ends, wherever the best one-on-one matchup has been, he's been able to take advantage of it, and that's why they've been able to score so many points.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Dropping back, it's Stockton. Pocket breaking down. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. Rush is on him. Got it in the middle. It's Branch. Tackle is made right at the 22-yard line. That's not enough for the 1st down. They'll move the wide receiver. Here comes the heat. Down he goes, and the defense snuffs out this drive with a sack.
Well, at this point of the game, in the second half, down 3 possessions, you're not punting anymore, right? Every 4th down you're going to be going for, regardless of where you are in the field. The problem is, defense knows it too, so they're going to play call accordingly. That time, they had a better play call on. They execute. It's just been that kind of day for this offense.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they have this game in hand right now, but we'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. Quick pass on the jet motion. Trying to get it in. Touchdown, Longhorns!
I got blown out. Full touchdown, bro.
That opportunity. Texas fighting them through the air and on the ground, reminiscent of Colt McCoy's big day against A&M in 2009.
Yeah, just doing whatever they want. And this is a good spot to be. Listen, Texas gets a highly recruited kid at quarterback every single year. Can this be the guy that takes them to the next level? Today is a good day.
Number 40 to kick this one away. Texas.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes.
Offense will take over. 1st and 10.
A stayed in front of them as the drive starts at their own 6. To the air, it's Stockton. That's caught. It's Frazier. Makes the tackle at the 22, but it's a 15-yard gain, and now they're in business. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, at this point, you're still trying to throw stuff up against the blackboard and see if it sticks. You're down by a lot of points, so why not try it, right? And give the offense credit. You know, you're not just going to run the football. You're not just going to take a knee and go into the locker room with your tail between your legs. I like the fighting spirit, just not enough of that today.
Pressure coming. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Big tight end makes the grab. 1st down, still on his feet. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Dogs in the hurry up. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking downfield on first down. Hit as he throws. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete.
And it's just been that kind of day.
I got beat. I just thoroughly got beat today.
Get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops.
Breaks into the open. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
At the 19. Good enough for a first down.
They'll throw it from the red zone. Catch in the middle, it's dealt. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
By the tight end.
Here comes the offense on 2nd down.
Second down coming up.
Looking to pass, it's Stockton. Oh, they're after him. Missed receiver there, it's incomplete.
It's a nice adjustment by the defense here. With a big lead in the game, you're putting extra DBs on the field, knowing the offense has to throw to get back in this one in the 4th quarter. So your best cover guys on the field, and they force an incompletion on the last one.
And he can't find his man in the end zone as he was trying to pay off this red zone chance. It's 4th down and 6, and they'll try to convert. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on downs.
And the offensive line has to do a better job protecting their man. It's 4th down. He needs some time to make a play. The defense brings the blitz, beats the offensive line, and gets the big sack.
The defense will take a timeout. 25 seconds left to play. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Looking to fire. Breaks the tackle. And the running game has been disastrous on the last couple of plays. They'll try to salvage the drive on 3rd down. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. Defense uses a timeout. The clock stops with 17 seconds left. And the Longhorns will call on their punt team. Signals for the fair catch and hauls it in just shy of the 30. They'll get this drive started from the 29. Making side adjustments here. Scanning the field, it's Stockton. He wants a big play here late. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has